Now, day 8. I think it's day 8 or 9 of Once Human. And we're back to our good old friends, the Wish Machine. And today is the day where we're most likely going to pick up one of the 8,000 blueprints with status effect. So I need something like fire or frost. I haven't decided if it's going to be a shotgun. It might be a shotgun. It might be a shotgun. We'll see about that. I'm not a fan of the pistols. They have cool things. The one thing that we want to start the video with today, the stream, is please don't do what my friend Unreal Yuki does. Content creator of many years. And that is gamble. Do not waste your starchrom. I did 20,000 for gambling. And now I don't have enough left to buy myself the legendary blueprints. And today we're actually going to figure out where all to get starchrom, because we obviously know that you get starchrom from doing the weekly mission with a starchrom filter, right? So we know that this is possible, right? But you're also getting starchrom from quests, and you can buy yourself starchrom with stellar planulas. So the first thing we need is more stellar planulas, which is quests and morphic crates. For morphic crates, we have the map genie map. Correct? And we need to find out today what gives the most XP. I am still level 45. I need to get level 50. So what in the clucking hell does actually give the most XP of all the things? How do we get more? Is it silo spamming? Is it boss farming? Okay, that's another 500 starchrom. So we're going to knock that out. And interestingly enough, we never finished one of the main quests. Have you done this? This is Follow the Stardust, right? I have literally not done the one that says Investigate Deathsville. I haven't done that one. Level 5 quest. Because, well, it was never needed. I was busy, knocking out things. So let's see and get another 500. Buying the armor set costs more starchrom than gotching for it. I sent 20k starchrom into the gambling. I have not gotten what I'm looking for. So I do heavily disagree that, I mean, if you're lucky, right? I mean, it's gambling end of the day. But I prefer the safe buy. Okay, what are you lads doing here?
That backpack.
Oh, there's literally a wish machine this early in the game. Hey, does that mean if with a new character, can you use this in the beginning of the game? I've never tried. So if I wanted to, as soon as I get into the game, I could buy myself my sniper rifle. That's quite nice. That's actually quite nice. So you're telling me legendaries provide starchrom for wish machine. Make one blueprint draw using. Okay, well, here goes nothing, chat. The wish machine wants me to do one wish. There you go. Not more. I don't want more. Let me out. I don't want to do more. Confirm. Confirm. No interest. Just knocking out the quest.
See, what did I tell you? This is going to be a long and happy partnership. That's what I... Yes, every day. Oh,
But if you want a sniper legendary, you either spend 8k on the blueprint, or you have to wait until work 3-4 to get it. I did actually get one of the, or two of the legendary sets. I have a farming route that's outlined in our video. I did get the shelter mask, and I get the renegade mask. These are two of the sets from the store. The problem, obviously, is I have these items now and they can break. I mean, obviously, if you're going for the wish machine, right, as you say, and they're futured, it might make sense. The wish machine seems to know a way to get more starchrom. Yeah, that was territory purification. We have done that, and upgrading the crystals. That was the quest. Now I just essentially knocked out. No, here's more. Put Eclipse Cortexes and Stardust resonate and complete. No, I can't do this quest. Well, I gate kept myself. I literally like I cannot do this until Sunday. That's great. That's really fantastic. Does this one give me starchrom from some point on? Like the actual other world quest, right? We gotta meet up with Mary. You could repair gear in your inventory with the Artisan's Touch, but if I'm not mistaken, did they not nerf the Artisan's Touch so it can't repair gear anymore? I might be wrong on this one, but that was the last piece of info I had. I don't actually have the Artisan's Touch, so I haven't tested it, recently. There's Artisan's Touch. Yes, there is a divine deviant that can repair gear. And it used to be able to repair found gear. So that was actually kind of cool. But I think they made that not work anymore. Yeah, you can't repair your drop gear with it. See? So Artisan's Touch is not doing that. I mean, they clearly want you to use crafted gear. That's it. They really want you to not go for that. Read your in-game mail. You got something nice there. I think I already read it. There was thank you meta, and you get 500 starchrom plus shebang. Okay, let's knock out that quest. I mean, this is like 1 XP and 1 battle pass XP. killing things this like low level is really not worth it. The tooltip is wrong then, or did they change in the last 2 days? There was a patch on the 18th, so literally yesterday, and the patch actually changed it. Okay, Mary.
Just in time. Like I said, even
is there a starchrom to be had here? So like these quests I never knocked out because why would I? That means really your found gear is going to break. I mean, they want you to use crafted stuff. I can understand that. Maybe, I guess the psychology behind you using crafted stuff instead of found stuff for the longest time would be to avoid RNG. Because some people would find the best weapons and then use it forever. Whereas other people are unlucky and then just don't find good weapons. Maybe? That's at least one thing I could imagine. Unlikely, but... Oh god, I love snipers. Anyone actually using ARs in the chat? Number 1 mistake, using ARs. Using anything that's not a sniper. Good, Mary. What do you want from me? And if am I getting starchrom from this? I just need to know where to get starchrom from. No, sir, I don't want to kill you or your friends. But if you make me, I will do it. Like, I literally do not want to commit here this... Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? Another butterfly. Well, don't mind if I do. Monies! I think the game is making fun of me for being heavy. And I don't like it. Rosetta files. Attention. This is not a drill. Okay. Go to the outdoor experimental tent. I can do that. After looting the weapon crate. I mean, this is low-level region, right? But you still get weapon mod parts, so why wouldn't you take it? Right? To have or not to have. You don't have enough energy link. Okay, very simple things to do. You can make fruit tea. Fruit tea is any flower you find plus boiled water, and that sells for quite a lot. You can find deviated flowers in the open. These are the red glowing flowers. That's also a lot of energy link. You can get the special perk in your mimetics cradle to either make precious metals, you make crystals, microchips, and I think there's another one. Then you can go to the beach and actually farm shellfish of the stones. And with the shellfish, I think there's a recipe too that gives very good energy link. So there's quite some easy ways to make money in the beginning. Also, if you do your weekly quest, you get tons of energy links. So that's tons, like literal tons. Stop, hammer time. Who does not want to use a stop shield to kill their enemies, right?
Stay alert.
Yeah, there's a bit of a bug when you jump through them. Dude, he got yoinked. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, yeah, give me all that loot. Thank you very much. Okay, that's more Rosetta files. I mean, this quest better give me like a huge amount of anything. Yeah, the combo chipset perk sells for 12k a piece. Exactly. There is interesting perks to make easy money. Again, you could also make yourself a solar drill if you get the solar drill perk, and then sell your solar drill to players. So Yuki had a good idea there, especially if you make a golden solar drill that can sell for tons of everything.
Evolutionists?
Yeah, you could make steel axes and sell them too. So there is ways to make money. I did personally not bother about making any money. Like, I'm more wondering, why are you out of energy link? Because if you do the weekly quests of week 1 and week 2, until you're level 30, you should not in any way feel a strain on your energy link. At all. Right? Whee! Okay, probably should pull out my motorbike. I'm gonna make silver bars. You need the perk for it. It's called precious metal refining. Maybe you had it already? Or not? But yeah, you do need precious metal refining. Okay, Mary, give me starchrom. This is just for XP. I'm gonna be mad.
Good. You got... That's it? Huh. Not really, but no matter if you're interested.
Come on, Mary, Mary. That's Eclipse Cortex, Stellar Planet. That's it? Not even nothing? I'm not sure if I want to do Mary's quest anymore, Chad. I'm not sure if I want to do her quest, but I kind of want to see where this leads me, right? I have done everything up to 50, so it kind of feels like stupid to not knock out the rest of the main quest, right? That is next to Greywater, so we'll just knock that one out too. Is that a random thing you get, or is it a skill? You go on O, then you go on your mimetics here, the mimetic specialization, and these are your mimetic specializations. And there is something called precious metal refining. You might have not set a single one of those. So there's a world where you kind of forgot to set a single one of those yet. So that would be good. And you might have like tons of leftover, right? Having fun, Idaho. More than enough, my friend. The game has a lot to offer, and we are currently finding out all the little secrets. I mean, today we figured out that you can make this solar drill The solar drill is also something you get from your mimetic cradle, right? So mimetic here, specialization, solar drill. And the solar drill, if you craft it with rarer resources, gets more proficient. Didn't actually know this, so shout out to Mr. Unreal Yuki in the chat, who told me if I now craft one with 60 gold, I will get one that gives me 40% bonus yield. And 40% bonus yield is I mean, that's a lot.
There's a bunker
Is the
near you,
PvP
must
good?
we should
I have
get
not
going.
cared about the PvP,
I'll
so
mark
I
it on your
can really not give you any feedback. I would assume that the PvP is dominated by groups. Simple matter of fact. Because if you're running around alone, you're going to be alone. And since the PvP is like zone-wide PvP kind of thingy, yeah. If you run into a 4-man team, you run into a 4-man team. Any beginner tips? We got a couple of videos on YouTube that might give you some insight on very good, easy to get deviants in the beginning. You killed 7 guys. Lucky you had some grenades. Oh, God. You're a meanie. I see. Okay, where are you taking me, Mary? She wants to go into a dark bunker with me, Chad.
Excellent.
What's inside?
I don't know.
You just use premium fuel to refuel. Yep. I have enough. Let me refuel. Do I look like I have enough fuel, Yuki? I just want to ride around. Obviously, I use my premium fuel to refuel. What else would I use? Mary, there's a zombie behind you. Fuel is probably my biggest complaint in the game right now because there's no way to fuel.
Looks like a Mayfly command been used, if I were to guess.
So that's quite
Well, that is a
something.
You'll need to hold.
Defeat the vultures. Where are the vultures? You say defeat them, but there are none. Really?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? No, no. What did you hear? The sniper shot for 20k that tore your friend's head into pieces? Probably didn't hear that, right? Lady. We're not playing that game. I'm missing 2 vultures. Oh, really? I'm so good. Victory, chat. Ooh. What's your invite code? Exclamation mark code should give you my invite code, and you straight away get the sniper rifle I'm using right now, which is arguably actually better than some of the legendary sniper rifles. Actually, a really, really powerful blueprint. Okay, so we get that task completed. There's actually good amounts of XP gain, so I'm kind of happy for this, but still no energy. Cortexes. Does she give me another quest, or are we done here? We're actually done. That was her quest line. Wow, I'm a little bit sad. So that's it. We got no cool things. When did we get some more stellar planula though? We got more stellar planula, so we can buy another starchrom. That's good. Actually decent. I mean, the code is also in our latest YouTube video. Should be. Okay, Okay, we gotta teleport back to the base as we find time. We're currently 4 minutes until we can. PvP, you can get gas and the stardust from the PvP zone. That is true. I mean, I can also get stardust and gas quite easy in the world, but it's just I want to get it naturally. You know, my complaint is I can get all the resources in my base with utilizing the tools given to me, right? But I can't get fuel. Right? I can even make acid. But for fuel, I need to either farm the events or I need to... Man with a gun? No, that's my solar drill. Solar drill is actually insane. Well, that reminds me, we wanted to upgrade the base to marble today. So for the people just joined, there's actually something really stupid going on in the game. If you have made yourself certain items, you can refund the points. Okay? So I made myself an ore detector 3 and then refunded everything back. I built myself the advanced gear workbench and the advanced tool workbench, and then I reset these points as well. Yes. The same kind of goes with, like, I made a hydraulic generator. I could refund this too. Or I made myself a large garage. I could refund this too as well. You're getting oil you can make into fuel. And where are you getting that oil, fuel modder? Please do enlighten me. Because I have not yet found said oil you're talking about. I got a new world quest. Wait, Mary has another quest for me. What? I'm confused. Oh, you mean here? Here, this is only for PvP. Again, I can't interact with this in I cannot interact with that. That is not for PvE players. There's no way for me to get anything out of that. So that's tall grass in. Do you know why you're locked at stage 2? Because your server started later than mine. I mean, my server's already online longer. It's like when you join a server, like you have to be happy about it though, because if you would be stage 4 already, then your server would also close out sooner. That's like something you need to understand. Like a server as of right now is only alive for 6 weeks and then everything gets reset. So the later you start into the season, the sooner your server is actually going to get reset. Where am I driving? Why am I drunk? Seems dumb to reset. The reset that's happening is essentially resetting your progress and then moving everything to the Eternal Land. So everything you actually progress moves to the Eternal Land, ergo you lose nothing. And then the server will start from 0 again. With more content added. That's supposedly what's happening. Okay? Supposedly what's happening. Now, we'll see what's really happening in 4 weeks. Because, again, there's a lot of pushback to this. Not everyone is happy about this. A lot of people don't seem to really understand. I do believe the game will massively lose out on players. Hello, Logging Beaver. I think the game will massively lose out on players on the first reset. Because not everyone can be bothered to regrind everything they have gotten. The thing is, like, the second time will not be like the first time, because the second time you will have the blueprint of your base already, right? You literally know how your base is supposed to look. You'll be having all the knowledge equipped, right? How to get every single deviant and so on. That doesn't make the farm again less annoying because you'll gotta be like getting everything again. So it's a bit of a bummer. That's more acid. Cortex, 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 scout drone. My scout drones are better than ever. Let's make more acid. Thank you very much. And the only thing I can do right now to essentially get more fuel is go to my refinery and dump like normal fuel in there. So that's what I can do. And then I get premium barrel fuel out of it. So I mean, this is just how it is. Again, like if you don't like it, then play for 6 weeks and then stop playing. This is like the thing, right? So currently you're in the position where you can have 6 weeks of free to play fun for free without ever bothering. Then at the end of these 6 weeks, all your progress goes into the Eternal Land, which is also fine. You can keep playing with that, right? And then you can decide that this is it. This is stupid. I don't want to play anymore. Or you're going to keep on playing. And whenever there's enough interesting content added, you might come back. I mean, since the game is for free, you'll not miss out on anything. Try what Worm recommended. What did he recommend? You can pump oil with the water stuff if you put it in the right part of the map. But what kind of part do you have to be
An old colleague he
for that to work?
At an industrial. When you get there, head.
Okay, so you're telling me I have to find oil spots to make that work. That doesn't sound like fun. Because you're expecting me to find an oil spot. Like I've not even seen an oil spot. How does an oil spot look like? Okay, we'll check. The problem is I really don't want to redo my base right now because if I redo my base in another spot, I have to build all the things again. And it's so annoying to do that. Because right now, like whenever you move your base, it kind of kills your... This is, by the way, 800 energy link, deviated corn. It destroys your water pumps when you move your base, unless they fix that. If you save your house template, does it carry over to the next season? It should, because that's an in-game thingy you do, right? So we'll be looking for oil in the Red Sands region, and then maybe move our base to today. Find out how can I get oil. Can you move your mobile base over to get oil? That's a good question. I don't think so. Oh, what happened? Oh, wow. Cutscene. Cutscene! Why?
No sign of captured Mayfly.
Is Mary evil now? 2 of them? 2?
I think we just...
Yes, that is exactly what you've gone and done. But I need to thank you for inviting me to your safe haven. And so now...
She's evil, and she wants to kiss me at the same time. Just like my wife. I'm better. Some people will just lose the game. It's obvious why people will leave the game, right? You have your progress right now, and then you'd have to start from 0. But I have to say, I'm kind of eager to restart, but only if everyone else has to restart as well. Because I'm like, I wouldn't mind starting a new season and putting everything I learned to good use, but I'm that kind of person, right? Like I would really enjoy going through things again, but smarter this time. not wasting so many resources, being more efficient with everything I do, like picking better skills. Okay, so Forbidden Island. So we're still not done with the Mary quest, but next time, see, for example, next time I would do the Mary quest, as you're anyways forced to do the Mary quest, because she is on the road again. Like she's literally like on what you're doing anyways. It's not the kind of game where wipes will work. I mean, in Rust, you do have server wipes too. Wipes work in survival games, and this is not your classic MMO. And again, this is common knowledge, right? So they're not hiding that these wipes are happening. You might have not known because you didn't look it up, correct? Then again, there is also nothing set into stone. Like currently the developers are listening very closely. They're monitoring feedback. And I don't think they're going to be like, you know, this is what we have to do. I think they're more open to changing things. The most important part will be what content will they add after a wipe? Because the only way how a wipe actually makes sense is if they put so much new content in that you're like, oh, what the fuck? This is insane, right? Talk to Mayor Trent, really? Okay. Isn't Atomic Lighter only PvP server, not PvE? Ha, you're wrong. I thought so too, Tungsten, but I actually picked it up on a PvE server. Yep, this is a PvE server. I got my Atomic Lighter. It's fantastic. And the Atomic Lighter is great. Here, this is my Atomic Lighter grenades now. I can throw them out, and they actually scale with my psi intensity. And since I have quite some upgraded gear, I have quite the psi intensity to offer. Hello, Trent.
Where did you hear that? Someone claimed... Well, I haven't been a... But I'm completely sure. I trained as one. Even Rosetta's here.
Okay, we're like, head to number 73 extraction point. Oh, I have done, like, luckily I've done all of this to kind of like investigate what's going on. So that's intriguing to me. I think 6 weeks for a season is a little too short. I think for the casual player, yes, right? So I'm not sure if they are mincing this after the Asian audience because the game is coming from the Asian side. Okay. And maybe the Asian players are more efficient and we suck. We European players suck. But yes, for a standard player with a family, for a standard player that has a life, doing all the content, discovering everything naturally. So we're not talking about gamers, right? We're not talking about people that look up stuff online. We're literally talking about you, Jimothy, Jebediah, James, Jones, Dave, that is playing the game, that's finding out things, that's discovering marginally, step by step by step, that might actually struggle with a boss in the first phase, that might be struggling with a boss in the second base, and so on. Correct? Not that you're with level 10 already doing the tier 2 boss, and with level 15 you're doing the tier 3 boss, because who gives a goddamn, right?
Source extraction point 73. Plenty of Rosetta forces guarding this place. Maybe that's a sign that the inventory is still there.
Oh, the sniper is just something, huh? Off with their head. Off with their head. The most important thing you can do if you don't like the 6 weekly reset is, guys, you go on Twitter, you not ranting, and you send the devs feedback. Right? That's the important thing to do. I mean, Thor, Mr. Pirate Software, who's actually quite the influential creator at this point, actually did do some decent feedback to the devs. And it's like, you know, it's on you too. To just tell them to be please a bit smarter. Lighter! Wait! Trying to pull out my lighter. Bam! Sometimes the lighter is disappointing because the damage is random. I like it. Oh, that was 21,000. That's the biggest damage I've dealt so far. I for the love of God, I cannot see them in this darkness. Okay, let me loot this crate and then heal and loot the data terminal. Hee. Oh, why? A recognition? Wait, why? Oh, no.
She's commander-in-chief of all the Rosetta forces on this island.
Sometimes that hip fire isn't really hip firing.
You might be able to tell us something more.
Okay, good. We need to go for... Wait, 1.2 kilometers? Oh, jeez. Different base. On my way. I think the endgame PvP needs work also. I am level 50 and feels like I have nothing to do at all, Cloud Blazer. But I'm level 45 and I've done everything I can right now until there's actually the next stage opening. That's not true though. So technically I was done with the content 2 days ago, but practically that's not correct because I've been farming very interesting deviants that would have helped me way earlier into the game if I actually found them. I have been finding out some things about like the solar drill as of today, right? How to make a higher yield solar drill. Because that's something I missed out on. I made a low yield solar drill without even knowing that you could make one that does 40% instead of 15%. That's insane and quite cool, actually. So shout out to Yuki again for that. There's quite some intricacies and nice things to still understand and learn. Makes me happy. At the end of the day, I mean, it's a free-to-play game, right? If you have put in already 50 hours, then and you have nothing anymore to do, then it's time for you to take a break, make a new character, or take a chill pill. What weapons and armor are you using? I use a sniper rifle because sniper rifle is just the best. It is currently the AWS Black Panther. And my armor is actually Bastille helmet with heavy-duty blast vest for 10% more life, right? And then I'm using actually the Falcon set because the Falcon set is currently giving you max HP, weapon damage, and it's giving you Jesus. Wait, I don't know why he's like going away here. So it's giving me rolling speed, crit damage, and even more crit damage and crit rate. So it's actually pretty good. You feel like festering gel is so much better than anything else? I mean, festering gel is nice, but you can just simply heal. For example, if I fight masses of monsters, I pull out the cannon skull. The cannon skull is a self-replicating monster that just keeps replicating itself, which makes it incredibly useful versus enemies because it kills and then there's one more. It kills, then there's one more. It kills, there's one more, and so on. Quite nice.
So you've been to Mary Ames. So in other words...
Glad when they have higher difficult seasons. The beginner season has nerfed so much of the combat difficulty since beta. Well, we're getting the hard content soon. Like on Sunday, the harder dungeons are starting. Okay. From Chrysalis to Butterfly. I can probably not finish this one, right? This is the level 50 quest. This one is probably going to be locked behind Zone 4 too, right? So I have 3 level 50 quests now. So yeah, there's always more deviants to farm. There's always more base automatization to be done if you wish so too, right? I just recently got the combat drone perk upgrade, which is actually really cool. Because combat drones are usually useless, yes. Because they're one-time use only. But I have something cooler now. I can make combat drones and I get 5 uses out of it. Do you start at level 1? As far as I understand, you would start at level 1 without anything. That's why we're going to be making a very comprehensive new start guide as well, soon, Big Daddy Rise, where we essentially walk down the most efficient way.
I sense that this is where our lives first became intertwined with Mary's. Let's go and see what.
Wow, there. Okay, this quest continues. So, come on, brain, say it. Yeah, a new beginner's guide, where, like for the essentially the perfect start, that if you play the season reset or if you make a new character, you get fast up to speed. Also, I do need some gold. I haven't found any gold today, but I've also not really been out and about. When yesterday we were riding around to pick up morphic crates. Left, right, and center. Oh, I'm going to make Yuki blush again. Premium fuel into my bike. What does the Rubik Cube Divine do? Press escape. Manibus. Season info. Features. Then you go all the way down. And the Rubik Cube would be the Space Turner. Produces a special material that can be used to craft tactical items. Use to teleport a teammate to your location. Jumping down, looking for gold. So one thing that I actually managed to find, though, while I was farming, so actually farming, right? I did find some legendary items and some legendary blueprints. So there's always an option to find blueprints. And as it seems, Ever the Unicorn is just saying that. Blueprints, formulas, currencies, cosmetics are all safe for the next season. So if, for example, I now have my AWS blueprint for the sniper rifle that I genuinely enjoy using, if that one gets saved over for the next season, I'm even less mad about the next season because I at least know I can start with a killer weapon. Right? I remember you wouldn't let me one-hit you. They wouldn't let me one-hit them, chat. But this is actually also like an end stage farm. We can actually take all of this, right?
This device will let us capture.
I'm still getting like new mods that's actually useful. Yeah, as long as you have your legendary blueprints, I don't care about starting over. That's exactly my point, right? If you keep your blueprints, then you might start over, but it's only a matter of time until you have your stuff again, and you could try your stuff against new content. Okay, that's currently like 300 XP per enemy. What I would like to know is what is like the level range enemies need to be in, because as I killed them low level, I wasn't actually getting more XP. So for some reason they put something in that when you're low level in a high level zone, I'm not getting as much XP as the other way around. You're literally being punished for being able to do higher level content at a lower level. At least when it comes down to killing normal enemies, right? That's a bit weird. Yeah, remember to save your house blueprint. That one is a good point too. So you could just rebuild your house if you have then the respective amount of resources going on. Let's drink some beer.
GPT-011 is our last hope. We must use it, evolve, and reshape the entire world.
Okay, leave Sunshine Farm. What's up?
Victor both tried to lead humanity out of this darkness, and they both failed. But maybe
We can't have the NPC suffering, Chad.
maybe the answer lies with you and Mitsuki.
Oh, this quest takes me all the way up there? No way.
Old friend, I think.
I have been all the way up there. You really want me to go? I mean, maybe I can find a spot of oil because Chad has been telling me oil field. Oh, threaded the needle. Look at me, Chad. So where is the black ground for pumping oil up with the oil pump? Is it only in the vicinity of oil rigs? Or can it be anywhere? Can it be in the water? I see there's an oil rig here. But I don't see any black spots in the ground. Only at refineries. I want to... Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow! Good. I placed in the vicinity of an oil rig, get my water pump on the ground to extract crude oil. Yeah, see, that's what we're trying to figure out today, Michaela. Can I? Bye. Was this oddly satisfying? Oh, yeah. It was. Let me tell you, it was. I was thinking about putting my base here into the water area because of the middle mist event that's happening here. Since it's like the highest level mist event I could find so far. I've not yet found a higher level mist event. Maybe. I know quite some people have actually built in the lake before. But that lake doesn't seem to have oil spots. Whoa! Ow. I feel like your bike should destroy some more things sometimes. Oh, there's another mist event. I'll be damned. Okay, where's that? I need to make a marker. I need to remember these events because do the event don't skip. We can do it. But the events don't give XP, and the only thing I need is XP right now. The thing I want XP, but I haven't done like a high level mist event yet, so I don't know how much the rewards vary. Eliminate. See, like for this, I'm pulling out my dog. So my dog is now really cool because my dog is gonna attack these things, and it's gonna kill something, and then it's gonna kill something, I'm gonna kill something. Right? And it's kind of like it's multiplying. So there's another one, and then there's another one. So if you actually pre-damage like the dudes, and then you have your right, and there's more. There's 4. Right? And they're all doing damage. So I'm essentially just shooting everything once, and then I have my dog like swoop the rest of their legs. And the copies, the copies actually keep like, so my dog is already gone, as you can see, right? I don't have him anymore. He's already back to the base because he ran out of power. But the copies, they just keep going on. So that was, oh, you get a level 3 Eclipse Cortex from doing these. Well, that's actually worth it. I'm not going to lie. I mean, 3,000 energy link for one of those is also pretty stupid. Used your sniper yesterday from the friend code and it is destroyed, even though I believe I have a tier 1 and use it on low levels. Yeah, so the thing is, why does this sniper destroy? If you aim down sight, you get 30% more damage. And if you aim down sight and trigger ground warfare, you do another 25% more damage. So you're essentially doing 55% more damage just for aiming 3 seconds down sight. On a sniper. Get your base at Blackfell Refinery. Okay. And I need to have my base somewhere close to water. And you're saying I need to put my water pump close to an oil field to get something out of it. I mean, let's first talk to Mary, or let's first advance the Mary quest. I assume this is going to end here. What's bounce on a sniper rifle? Bounce is there's a chance that your shot bounces to another target, which is good when you're clearing something, and it's bad if you're actually trying to fight bosses.
Hello.
You left your sanctuary.
Your determination to set things right gave me it wasn't easy to leave. But it was time to take back what they stole from me. Mary and her evolutionists imprisoned me here. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Okay. Oh, cool. Well, cutscene. Oh, wait. No, what? Okay, so enter Storm Whitecliff Research Lab. Yeah, what? For Mitsuko. I think that's her name. So, like, you notice how I start with 9,000 damage, and then suddenly my damage just ramps up vastly. Not like a little bit.
We could have changed the world together, you and I.
This quest line is pretty damn cool so far.
You can stop me? How silly. If you manage to find me, I will give you one last chance. Give me the girl and join me before it's...
Give me the girl.
But
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the girl? Seems like you have a lot of main story to do. See, I have done the actual main story, quotation mark main story, where you're just asked to clear out the strongholds, and then I completely ignored that there was another main story. So I literally ignored the fact that there is, in fact, something to do, and that's what we're trying to do right now, because I wanted to know if I actually get some more starchrom from it. Because today is all about, like, finding more starchrom, finding out some more secrets in the game, like, you know, things I wish I knew sooner, stuff like that. The usual. Oh, my knees! Totally not in pain. This is okay. Sup. Thank you very much. The good thing about the doggies is they're also an aggro hog. So if I throw them at our opponent, they're literally gonna just eat all the aggro. I was really surprised by the fact that you have telekinetic powers. You're more surprised by the fact that you have telekinetic powers. Dude, you have a backpack on your back where there is like whatever monstrosity in. You can control deviants. You are touched by the stardust. And you're like, you know.
Place my birth. Father, our
Oh.
friend here wants to
What?
witness this miracle with us. Won't you show them
Right
the
there, there's so
way
much. There's so many levels there.
to disappoint me, Father?
Do I have to shoot the mask? Because first time I tried to shoot the mask, nothing happened. When I definitely want the loot, that's for sure. If I'm already gonna be here, I'm gonna take everything. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Blueprints for an LMG that I'll never... Who are you, Jimothy? He looks like the evil guy. I mean, like he literally looks like the evil guy. Right? It's like a dude locked up in a like Magneto in a wheelchair. That's the evil guy.
Is someone there? I hope I'm not.
Very satisfying to see their blood like splatter everywhere. I am a psychopath. I just said it. I am sorry, chat, for being the problem, it seems. Another crate? Jesus, why are there so many crates here? I mean, seriously, can I not find loot? No, it's impossible.
Receptor LD-081 has displayed strong survival instincts even in the test tube stage. It has already destroyed 5 sibling receptors and...
Oh, can I? What?
absorbed
What?
their
Why?
remains.
Let me down there.
That seems to be very similar to the way a stardust-infected creature absorbs its original self.
Sir, I'm not even remotely in your range, but I also wanted to... Okay, I can't shoot him in the face. I wanted to know if, like, there's a world where I can shoot him in the face.
She'll be given her own
I might not have activators anymore.
comprehensive training and instruction. She must be raised to know her purpose. Just as she devoured her sibling receptors, her purpose will be to seek out the strongest strains among the human race, absorb them, and in doing so, save the rest of humanity. We are also considering allowing her some contact with Mitsuko. They're close in age, but vastly different in temperament and talent. Allowing the two to meet may well lead to some interesting new findings.
Probably there's like a lot of interesting lore here right now, but honestly, I didn't pay attention to the lore at all on my playthrough number 1. Might actually pay attention to the lore later on. Right? I was like, you know, for first playthrough, we're just gonna be playthroughing.
Mr. Ames should be given a quiet, restrained welcome. My father has never been a fan of grand displays. Mr. Ames has invested vast sums in this facility, and we must show him that his investment has not gone to waste. That we have something to show from our years of
Mr. Ames is the evil guy.
Oh. And tell him that
Wait, Mr. Ames is the good guy?
under our control.
Do you use regular activators? Nah, I just use whatever I have in my inventory, if I'm honest with you.
We have secured
I have some more quick activators and shit like that. Ow.
And the girl is ready to be devoured.
Just like what I got flying around. I don't really heal much because I'm never in much danger, right? Well, I'm a sniper rifle player. Well, what do you expect to happen? That this invisible thing is able to chase me? Unlucky. But yes, I'm not using the festering gel to heal myself. I'm actually using activators. I mean, they're so cheap to make. I don't mind. Okay, Mr. Ames. Weirdo. I'll find Mr. Ames' body and destroy it. Hee hee. Ah, he was the thingy. I get it. I'm not sure if I'm happy about it, but I get it. Oh, what are you? Holy. They look like Batman and Robin. Or Batman and Batman. I guess I should have brought some more tools. Definitely saw underwear for a millisecond there.
We will never let you succeed.
Is that what you think? That this is a matter of you letting me succeed? With you standing here before me, my plan is already complete.
Oh, hell no.
The force of evolution is unstoppable. This time, humanity will reach a higher plane of existence than it has ever known before. But for that, humanity must yield.
Oh, I'm. Why can't I fly?
Including you. Nay, fly. You then may fly. Yield to the tide of evolution.
Strong female protagonist, antagonist, right?
Be crushed by it.
Luckily, I have the perfect solution for this. So, where's he shooting? Not me. He's attacking my dog, Chad. So what's happening here is that these lads are busy.
I will protect you.
From what will you protect me?
Keep going.
There's nothing you have to protect me from. I got this under control myself. We don't need your help. I mean, thank you. Kindly offered, but I don't need your help. So that's it? Why can I not mess with a lady? Oh, we get the Manibus quest line, so I get it. More loot. More loot. More loot before I have to leave the dungeon. Get everything that's not nailed to the ground, Chad. Absolutely called that Mary was evil from the start. I mean, strong female character with a mini skirt, obviously evil. I'm like, what else would she be, right? Good. Access dungeon. So what do we get now? We got seasonal gold. So I got some more battle pass unlocked. Actually, quite significant some battle pass unlocked. So that's kind of like cool. Thank you very much. We had the Manibus thingy. So that was all like gone. Our tasks are done. But we got a new one. We get the Manibus quest now. Seek help from Mayor Trent. So we can still go for that, right? The quest ain't done yet, but this is probably where it's going to end. Challenging season golds. The start. What? Huh? What is challenging seasons golds? What do you want from me? Okay, let's talk to Trenti. It says you have to find 3 chests. What kind of chests? Stop there, Mayfly. Okay, so he's like reluctant to walk around. So what he did is he jumped up here because he was too lazy. He was too lazy to go the right way. Why is Trent's head glowing? Is he okay, Chad? Complete one Prime War. Interesting. They want you to complete a Prime War? Well, the problem is that's not happening because the people are ass. I mean, how do I say this now nicely? This is not happening. We're not completing a Prime War. Right? Have you completed a Prime War yet, Chad? Because I haven't, not even remotely close, right? I also, this quest with season golds, I don't even know what does that want for me. I mean, currently I want to kill Forsaken Giant, do the Leah Labs, and for Manibus. Yeah. Zatine, thank you for the 74 centuries of support. Zatine, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. And now let's teleport actually back to my base because Chad has been talking about oil fields. Right? So I have an oil field next to me, and you're telling me, see, this is an oil field. So is this the black ground you're talking about? If I build my water pump here, I could water pump this up. Well, that brings me to an intriguing question. Can I build the water pump? Can I build the actual water pump, normal water pump, on my truck? I doubt it, right? Like, could I drive my truck somewhere and put the water pump in? Because I need to have my base next to the water. Oh, is that a new outfit? When we get the events done, let me quickly claim this. Don't forget, Chad. Free is free, right? What do we have? That's a good cosmetic. I would buy it. Oh godness, why? Why do you make this? I would totally buy it. You know? Is my mist event not happening? No, mist event is not happening. It's just misty here right now. So I can see the black sludge on the map. So this counts as the black. Wait, does this also count as the black sludge then? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. What do you do with the oil? Well, so the idea is that the oil can be used in your refinery to make fuel. But if I can just make oil like this, that's insane. Where do you get the sniper? I get it from just playing. So that it was a random drop. I don't think there is a... Wait, we can actually check if there is a fixed spot for it. I just remember killing a boss. Settlements, blueprints. So we deactivate everything. Then you got a blueprints, right? Blueprints are listed. So that is mech kits. Oh, it's just literally listing one blueprint. Great. It's not useful. Got literally from killing someone. It's not random. It's from Anchor Town. Okay. How about Diablo? There's nothing to do, Juju baby. But thank you for your interest. Okay, so this is also oil. Then. Correct. Gotta be moving my base. I really didn't want to move my base today. Okay, so, hi. Base just got moved. Let's deposit some of my gear I have here after picking up my beer. Thank you for my beer. I'm big in the beer industry, chat. I'm big in the beer industry. Break everything down. Put my resources away. Good. Do I have enough to make a solar drill out of gold? No, I'm still missing 20. Then I can make a solar drill out of gold. So I should be having a bunch of batteries now because he should have broken my water pump and my hydraulic. So I like have 2 hydraulic thingies here usually. So I need to build first things first. I need to build my hydraulic generator again. Daisy chain, 1 hydraulic generator, 2 hydraulic generator, 3 hydraulic generators. And then put it back to the... Okay. Now you're being sucked dry of power. Fantastic. Good job. Then we build a normal water pump. Where is my normal water pump? Normal water pump out in the water. There you go. That one gets connected to this. Thank you very much. And then that one gets connected to... that. Let's check if the water is actually going up. Yep, the water's going up. Perfect. So... if I'm now putting my... an electric water pump featuring a sturdy support of groundwater, perfect for pulling up groundwater and turning it into your go-to water source. It can also pump crude oil in oil fields or dirty water in pollution zones. Which does mean if I'm now taking this shitter, right? Attach. Attach. Then we're going to attach the wire to the electrical grid. Good. Should have enough power to make this work. Working. Good. And now they're going to... wait, can I attach one pipe to this one? No, wait. Makes no sense. I need to attach this pipe to another. I need a different water pump. Let me actually make a second water pump out of this. Okay, so I'm gonna make a second water pump. That water pump needs to be wire connected to the... Thank you very much. Now we're gonna... which one is the... here. Pipe connect this. And pipe connect this. And then we're pipe connecting the water pump, or the oil pump in this case, with my super refinery. You cannot do that? You cannot super refinery to this? But if you're making crude oil, you should be. So I need a new water tank then. It's gonna be pipe connected to the in Peru. Okay, so let me check. Everything is being pumped upwards. Good. So. It says water output, right? But it's just standing on crude oil. So what are you doing now? Show me the money. Right? I want to see what's happening in 3 minutes. I mean, this one is just making standard water. Also, Upling Reborn. Is it possible to answer me, please? How's an eternal farm in action on world? I don't, what? I'm like, please precise what you're asking. We need to still find 20 gold today. And I just really want to figure out if I can make oil like this. But that kind of brings me to the question, could I do this in the starter zone? I mean, fuel is not really important in the starter zone. Let's be real. I just rather want to make this like later. Because if I can make easy fuel, then I just don't have to... I don't have to care, obviously. But I can just return at any point into the game and I'll have a bunch of fuel made. Right? Repair your gear? Nah. But this is just a crutch. Do you get oil? We haven't... Like, we still need to wait 2 minutes. Before we see if we got oil or not. Tis is but a scratch, Chan. Confirm. Confirm. Well, that took you long to repair. Took quite some routes there. Oh, my boots are almost broken. No, I'm not using the heavy duty boots. I'm using my Falcon boots, yeah. Oh, my pants are broken. Okay. Actually, I need a new pair of pants because my pants are useless. I mean, right now I've been using the the Falcon pants. Great pants. You know what? I should buy myself. I should buy myself the Bastille pants as well. Because I have the Bastille set, right? I currently have 1 bonus and reload speed plus 20%. That would be like a good spend of my money. Bastille set. Bastille pants. Bye. Yee hee 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 hee. Yee hee hee hee. Can I upgrade the blueprint? I don't think I have enough what it takes, right? To upgrade the blueprint. Yeah, nothing to feed into that. One, two, three. This depends. Calibration. Might as well upgrade you some. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cincuento, seis. Well, that's maximum calibrated. Ta-da! Now we get the set. So we have 20% reload speed bonus and 10% damage bonus. We have 10% life bonus. We have crit damage 12% and crit damage 20% plus crit rating another 5%. Ta-da! Happy. Let's break down some gear. Get some useless weapons here. I'm gonna be using the heavy duty helmet anytime soon. Okay. So, did we get crude oil? Nothing. yet. Is there like a chance to get crude oil, or is it they're guaranteed to get crude oil? Ah, here, barrel crude oil. But it's not getting pumped out. That's a bit sad. I was hoping for this to get pumped out, but it's not. Even though it's going upwards. So I guess he can't pump a barrel of oil, right? Okay, now we get a barrel of crude oil. I'm not going to take this one because I want to see it stacking. Oh, but we think we probably have to stack. We have to get a 2-for-1, right? Okay, barreled crude oil. It was actually simple. Super refinery? No, not on the super refinery. So where do I turn barreled crude oil into other things? In the disassembly bench? Can I disassemble barreled crude oil, Chad? Is that it? No? I mean, synthesis. I guess synthesis it should have to be. No? Maybe advanced synthesis bench? Base assumption made? Let's put the points in. Like the energy links matter in any way. Just the refinery will do, but it doesn't. See? I can only put fuel in there. I have the refine. Maybe my super refinery is too super refined. A barrel of crude oil can be refined to produce oil and other chemicals. Normal refinery? That seems like scam. Why can my super refinery not do what a normal refinery can? Right? So this is a normal refinery. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can put... It's a 10-to-1 ratio? Sir, that's not okay. Okay, so then we'll have to wait a second, Chad. What does it say? 8 out of 7 gens? Because I can build one more gen. I currently have the memetics here. It's called... Generator Expert. So maximum number of generators +1 and 2 watt power output. It's actually really cool, and I kind of have to rip down all my solar power panels because the way how it works is actually that this is like I have one. See, this is a 17 watt power panel, right? And this is a 15 watt power panel. So actually, in order to get the better power panels, I have to rebuild them all again because my power panels are now better. So, right, if I go for power facilities, as you can see, they're all improved. So, like if I build new ones right now, they're just more efficient. Like this one is making 32, for example, right? It's good. It's a lot. 2 watts per, and you can build like 5, or how many could you actually build? How many solar panels can you build? You can build 3, 6. So that's kind of good. Yeah, so technically, if we want to be efficient about the oil pumping, I think we would have to at least build 4 of these, right? So that's what I'm saying. Probably have to build a few more, but let's see. Like they're making every 3 minutes 1, and I need 10, and I don't know how much comes out of it. Okay. So we'll just do something else and then we'll come back. Okay, so test, chat. We need to do a test. And the test I wanted to do is how much experience does a silo give us? Okay. So if we're just doing a silo. Because currently we are at level 47, right? And we kind of want to be level 50. I think 50 is max currently, or can I go for 60 already? What weapon does your friend code give? My sniper, which is the AWS Black Panther. It's insane. So we are at 22,387 currently. And I want to know if it's like better to essentially do the silo repetitively in a row, even though that would be boring, or if I'm better off farming outside, especially from a loot perspective. So not only from like doing the silo, also from a loot perspective. Oh, which one was this? Oh, this silo was one we could also speed run. I remember. My knees! Technically, we don't actually want to kill mobs because killing mobs just takes time, right? When you wanna gather the loot, you can. All right, but what we don't have to kill, we don't have to kill. Abandoned robot. Why can't I go in the 35 zone? Because your server hasn't advanced yet. And since your server hasn't advanced yet, you're unable to go into the area. So you're essentially waiting for your server to take the next step. Okay, now you actually have to kill these. Anyone else annoyed by things that don't have a weak spot? Chad? So right now, correct, you have to kill these thingies here. And the only thing I can do is just do more damage, essentially, right? But I cannot weak spot this in any way. And yes, there's a special boss here too, guys. It's actually really cool. So if you haven't done this boss, you essentially go in here. And you're now in a seepage zone. And you can fight a boss here. So what you need to do to actually fight this guy, you look at the reflections in the water. And turn the statues according to the way how they need to be turned. And then you get to fight the boss. Kind of cool, right? Now we're aiming downside. Okay, we get quite some chests already. So weapon crate, storage crate. I'm trying to shoot him in the head, guys. Don't you ask? Are you shooting him in the head? I am. It's complicated sometimes. Okay. He's dead. That was number one. Maximum loot here. Second blueprint. 4,000 energy link. It's kind of odd. Oh, the butterfly deviant is supposed to highlight the weak spot. That's super interesting, one make, because some things, like there is certain bosses that I always wanted to know if they have a weak spot or not. For example, there's a certain wish machine boss that actually doesn't have a weak spot. Oh, we're gonna try that out. That's so cool. I kind of like. I haven't used the deviant in a while. So that's really interesting. Thank you for bringing that back to my mind. So we started with 22,300 somewhat, right? In experience, Chad? Is that correct? I feel like this is not experience efficient. I mean, this is good loot, right? I'm getting actually a lot of loot per second in this respective area because it has like so many chests. I mean, like you can say what you want, right? But the amount of loot we're actually pulling is quite incredible. You have gear crates, you get weapon crates, you get like everything. And all these crates can potentially have like very good thingies in there. Oh, don't look at me. And that's the boss fight already. Right? So pull that out. For this, a sniper rifle is really good. Like, especially this sniper rifle, right? Because if it's not having its hand, like, in front of its leg, and you can actually hit the weak spot, right? The damage you're putting out is just... it's just not funny anymore. And then now in the VJJ. 28... oh, wow. Almost 31,000. Really? Well, that's kind of something. There's more chests here, so don't forget to loot. Around 5 minutes, yeah. This was like a rough 5-minute run, right? I'd say. So it seemed like 5 minutes to me. We can do this relatively quick. But how much experience is this now? Okay, that was a lot of loot, a lot of everything. Does it actually show my clear time at the end? You should just show me the clear time, right? What, like complete solo, total damage, help provide this item use, like just why doesn't it show me like a clear time? They'd be very useful, wouldn't it? So, and how much experience was this now? So that was 5,000 XP. That was actually a lot. Wow. I wasn't aware that gave me 5,000 XP. What? Since when? Since when does this... That's a lot. Okay, now let's test the opposite, chat. Okay, so that was 5,000 XP, and let's say 6 minutes. Would 6 minutes be correct? Let's say 6 minutes. Okay, let's make it sound worse than it was. And what we're gonna do now as an opposite is an actual like my farm route. So we have a very good material farm route that a lot of people know already. And I'm not sure if it's actually better. Okay, so now let me show you. We're gonna start from here. Actually, we can't start from here anymore. Nah. Because I'm further away, we'd probably have to start now officially from here. And can you just re-challenge it? Yes, I could just re-challenge it and do it over and over again. But let's try the other route, okay? So we are currently at 27,843. So last dungeon gave us 5,000 XP. Now we're gonna ride down this mountain, destroy our motorcycle because we hate that our motorcycle is healthy. We currently have it 645 in game, or 1116 out of the game. So let's see what we can do in the next 5 minutes. Because this route we're doing here right now gets you up the mountain. Do they come? Yeah, let's see that. That would be 200 XP. 400 XP. Then you get the first boss. And that's 600, that's 1,200 XP for this because he's 700 XP. See, and that's a tier 5 vest, chat. I just got a tier 5 vest from this. So you get like 1,200 in a matter of like, what was that, a minute? The problem is this one. So this one doesn't have a weak spot. And for this one, I want to use the butterfly. So if the butterfly actually tells me what this one is or where this one is, that would be great. So that was boss number 1, right? Now you get boss number 2. This claw machine takes time simply because there was an 11,000 damage crit. But that's like just a standard crit, right? This is not weak spot damage. This is all just me blasting away this thing with my maximum damage. AP bullets will kill it faster. Good point. Actual good point. Might be worth it to get AP bullets just for this guy. I think this one weak spot's but lower part of the house, but seems hard to hit. I tried like hitting him everywhere. So that's the next boss, right? And that was another 1,000 XP for this right now. So that's like around 2,000 XP plus another chest. 2,200 XP. Then you get the next elite opponent. So that's 3,000 XP. 3,200. That guy needs to die. 3,400. And we're in for... This is 3 minutes so far. Another chest. There's the next boss. So you're aiming at him, reloading, charging up. Because I can actually two-shot this guy. Blow, 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 blow. Blow. Thank you. Another 800. So 4,000 XP now. Another heavy duty pants. So again, like another tier 5 thingy, right? Oh, brilliant. I like, you know, we might, it's okay to undersell the idea to just see what's coming out. That's another 200 XP. We're around somewhat like with 4,000 XP right now, correct? Then you get to loot everything here. There's actually a lot of loot, another gear crate. So I like to do this one here every 3 hours because the chests take 3 hours to respawn, right? So you kind of loot this at the beginning of your gaming session and in the middle of the gaming session. But notice this. This is Blackfell City. So we're not done. So like 4-4. 4-6. Kill the ripple in space-time. So it doesn't annoy you. It also gives you another 300 XP. Then weapon crate. So somewhere around 5k. I think I could do the dungeon probably faster, right? The storage crate, even more. And then there's the next elite boss. That was around like 6k. 6k? Will we say that? And I feel like this is like more fun than pushing through the dungeon for me personally. Right? So yeah, that was around 5 minutes now for this. You're not done though, because what you can do is you can go through this building again, more materials, right? You just scan one single time, just yoink everything that's around. Kill this dude. Not done. Because the cool part is in this gas station. Watch my snippety snap. I mean, a lot of items, right? A lot of items. Then the weapon crate. And behind the weapon crate, another storage crate. And I just saw that on top of the building is another crate. Did I see that correct? How do I get on top? Huh! I'll be damned. Look at that. So yeah, that's my route. Definitely giving me more XP, but the problem is, I think the dungeon has every chest available every run, correct? So I just beat the dungeon just a second ago. But the dungeon respawns every chest every run, whereas this one respawns every chest every... That's not true. So I haven't done dungeons in a row. So the dungeon also takes 3 hours. The dungeon also takes 3 hours? Or daily? In dungeons. Because these ones in the cities, it's 3 hour. This is a 3 hour reset, in case you didn't know this. So is the dungeon also 3 hours? Wait, what time do we have? We have 11:24. We can check this. I'm not sure if they reset daily in dungeons. I haven't like done dungeons in a row, so I literally don't know. Just trying to get optimal loot out of this. I think dungeon is 3 hours too. Yeah, it will make sense that dungeon is 3 hours too. So it actually doesn't make sense to spam a dungeon in a row. I mean, from an XP standpoint, yes, but not from a loot standpoint. But you have two bosses you can do in a row. The thing is, I just killed 5 bosses here, right? So in the dungeon, I would have 2 elites with big loot to kill, right? Where in this, you've just seen the amount of bosses I just killed, right? So, and how would this conclude now, chat? This would conclude by me essentially going into Blackfell right now. Yes. And then we're done. That's it. And this is my truck, by the way, chat. I sold my gold in the vending machine. I had gold in there. I sold it. The truck cannot do water. Sad face. I was hoping I could pump oil with the truck. They've been so cool. Using controller is worth until they're gone. Yes. Blue missions are the most effective ones as long as you have some level 45 upwards. You mean like blue quests? Nah. Because they take too long. I mean, some... no. Okay, no, they don't take so long generally, right? Some take too long. For sure. So what I could do now is I could swap the world, right? And essentially just teleport back here and do the same thing again. And then again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
My search, in fact. But of course. Why are you so... Now, that person... Oh, I know, but I promise. Why don't you go...
That's kind of nice.
Why is it that everyone we run
Ja,
into
bitte,
is
junge
strange?
Frau.
Just once, I'd like to meet
Weil
someone
seine
normal.
Station ausgesteckt hat. Was möchtest du?
An assassination broker with a TV for a head, a robot with no emotional control. Oh, and of course, Lo, the deviation expert.
So, Oma.
Yeah, I know I'm a talking bird with amnesia.
Oh,
But still,
ich vermisse euch auch, Mädels. So. Wollen wir mal einen großen Außerirdischen besiegen? Schauen wir mal. So, erstmal fliegen wir jetzt. Ja, du musst jetzt zweimal hier drauf drücken. Wenn ich jetzt... Du. Siehst du, du musst zweimal... Und los. Ah, nochmal. Nochmal. Ah! Jetzt sind wir runtergefallen. So, jetzt gehen wir auf unser Motorrad. Ne, wir fahren jetzt den Berg hoch. Mhm. Ich zeig dir. Ah! So, da ist ein böses Männchen. So, Ari, dann musst du jetzt die linke Maus drücken. Da, wo mein, nein, hier, wo mein Finger ist. Schnell! Sehr gut. Du auch, Ella, mach einen langen Arm.
Ja.
Und seht ihr da? Das ist ein Schmetterling, Mann. Da. Das ist kaputt. Du hast doch gerade schon einen gemacht. Nee, davon gibt es nur einen. Aber guck mal, das ist eine Teddybär-Maschine. Actually, I do have to show my daughters the deviants we have, right? Give me a second. Siehst du, das ist eine Teddybär-Maschine. Aber ich muss euch was zeigen. So. Guck mal. Mein kleines Bibermännchen. Und der sammelt Holz. Und guck mal, soll ich euch noch was Cooles zeigen? Ja, ich habe mein eigenes Essen. Aber, guck mal. Ja, guck mal, die macht Wasser. Was ist das? Ja. Das ist mein Pilzgärtner. How old are they? They're 3.5 and 5. Mal die Treppe hoch, die ist cool. Ja. Bist du hier schlafig?
Oh, mal die andere. Katzi! Ein Katzi!
They love cats.
Hier ist mal runter.
Runter oder hoch?
Oh.
Mhm.
Oha.
Damit sammeln wir Regenwasser. Aber ihr habt noch nicht gesehen, meinen letzten. Wo ist er denn? Wo ist er denn? Wartet. Oh. Oh. Where are my Digby boys? Ah, das ist mein Papiermännchen. Der sammelt Sachen. Und dann gibt es aber noch den Frosch. Und es gibt noch die hier. Die sammeln, die sammeln Erde. Welches Schwein? Das hier? Das ist ein Gesundheit. Mhm. Das ist ein Gummigel. Mhm. Do you know how to unlock silver and gold bars? Yes, mimetics, then here, and precious metal refining. This one. So, Mädels, dann. I'll be right back.
La 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 la.
If 100, you're just level 30. You get robbed. Give me some of the awesome mimetic specializations. Here you go. So we get super refinery because that's better. We get moonlight mining. I'm actually going to reset this one because this is pickaxe when using pickaxe for mining. This was good in the beginning. 50% more yield on everything at night was cool, but only good in the beginning. Gravel lock on the go. I would also redo this because it's not worth it. Electrical expert is insane. Solar drill is insane. So these are like must, obviously. Precious metal refining where anyone like this is great. Sulfur chemist is godlike. Right? Absolutely godlike. Being able to make acid. Lucky logging was useless. It was literally able to produce something. And the scout drone is actually pretty good. Because launch automatic aerial attacks on enemies, right? And the scout drone currently can be used 5 times. Right? Also, you don't need to remember this until evening. You can just rewatch the VOD later. Okay, so how long does barreled crude oil now take? We get 16, chat. One hour. And what am I getting? 1 fuel? Do I get 1 fuel out of that? Or more than 1 portable mixed fuel? So I'm getting 5 fuel from that. I mean, considering I could do it overnight, I think it's fine. So that means we gotta make more. So that's good. I mean, end of the day, I can come back in the morning. I just have fuel and I can play with the fuel that I just got. I mean, otherwise I'll have to gather fuel, right? Actively engage in the act of gathering fuel, which I don't want to do. Okay, we're almost leveled up to the next level, which is kind of cool. Should we do the, like, I want to see how fast I can do the silo. So if I just really try to go through as fast as I can. Also pizza from yesterday, guys. In warm, though. Trading 100 tungsten ingots for 50 acid. What the fuck is wrong with people? Don't they know how to make acid? Okay, speed round. I'm going to be really interested to see if I can do the hard one solo. What do you think, Chad? Hard one solo possible or not? Okay, let's go. Out of my way. Ain't nobody got time for all of you. Ah, the loot is also reset. Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of this. I thought the loot would be... So loot and everything is reset. So what if I'm just literally only killing the bosses? I need to drink some beer. Level 48. I want to be level 50 for my last specialization. That would be killer, right? I essentially want to be level 50 now before the next phase hits, because the next phase is going to have level 60 content, right? And you want to at least be level 50 for level 60 content. Or, I mean, technically it doesn't matter because you are what you eat. So I'm a Berliner. No, you don't get stronger with levels, right? But you want the bonus specialization. Are they always turned the same way? They are, right? Oh. I love doing insane weak spot damage, right? 22,000, and we're done. Thank you, drone. Appreciate it. Another blueprint or another weapon. I just like that you're getting 4,000 energy link from this. Which build are you running? Bastille set, 2 parts, and then Falconeer. So maximum crit damage, weak spot damage, kind of like that. Parkour. That's the combination we're going for. Oh, sure. Ow. You pooped at me. Speed run. Okay. Done. Was that 3 minutes? Some just a good XP, like for just banging through like here, right? Does the same damage? Oh, we don't even have good mods on our gear. Because right now, I just put random things on. So, for example, this one is, after reloading, crit rate plus 10% and crit damage plus 20 for 2 seconds. It's not bad. But it's also not good. When reloading with an empty mag, reload speed plus 10, elemental damage not useful, and cannot deal weak spot damage, crit rate 10 and crit rate 30. That's actually interesting, but we do too much weak spot damage to, you know, not do this. So I probably would have to enhance this one here, I'd say, to give me more damage, right? Because this is head damage, so this is like... Now this is like super strong. And then on this one, I'm currently just rocking a munitions amplifier. Nothing special, right? So I should go for... When hitting a marked enemy, the problem is, what is a marked enemy? Is there a skill that marks enemies, chat? Does anyone know? Because I've been confused about this one. Pixel art. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. If you have a Prime sub chat, don't forget to use it. Howdy. Shrapnel. Yeah, we get shrapnel every time an enemy is marked. See, but what's marked? Bullseye skill marks. Ah, true. Crit damage plus 32% for enemies with burn is kind of nice, right? But there's like none good. There's like nothing good. So I'm a little bit like I just went for this one, which gives me a bit more damage, correct? Then my yeah, that was my mask, that was my helmet. My chest has a faster heal. Right? I feel like some of the... Oh, my pants doesn't have anything. So my pants could have weak spot damage plus 20% when a bullet hits a target more than 20 meters away. Oh. What? You don't say. My magazine is empty. Weapon is every 5 bullets consumed in the magazine grounds 4% damage kept at 20. So, unstoppable, My gloves have weapon damage plus 15%. I didn't find anything better, right? My boots don't have anything. HP. Melee damage. After accumulating 2 kills, refill 80% of your mag from your reserves. Interesting. I could go for another just straight up weapon damage boost. Right? So that makes me even stronger. My knees! Yeah, that's more damage. Even without the charge up, which is actually interesting. Right, I'm straight up just packing more punch. Don't have to kill like one. Which sniper do you have? I have the AWS Black Panther. And the reason I'm using this is because if I aim down my sight for 3 seconds, I get another 30% damage. That one does not deplete for the whole mag. So I just aim down and you can see the stack going up. So I essentially keep this for the whole mag. Plus an ability called Fortress Warfare, which gives me even more damage. So pretty nice, to be honest. Gotta get used to though ADSing for long periods of time. So it needs you like to be a bit. Oh, I never noticed the chest up there. It needs you to position yourself a wee bit, right? That you understand where to stand, when to stand. But apart from that, like once you get that, you're good to go. Do you repair how to? Do you know how you repair non-crafted items? You don't. You don't. And I know this is not the answer you want to have, but if you have items that you haven't crafted, you do not repair them. One, two, three. 17. 51? 47? Oh. Those new multipliers ain't mucking around, huh? Chad? I mean, we're doing like 30 max. So some weapon mods, multipliers, shebang, shenanigans, and suddenly things are looking good. I guess we're ready for the hard content. I mean, technically, if I would mix status damage into what I'm doing, I could do more damage. But for this, I would have to make status damage into what I'm doing. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to bother with burn or anything. You didn't want to farm gear pieces. I mean, like, on the one hand, it's stupid that you can't repair found gear. But, I mean, on the other hand, this is allowing you to simply craft whatever you want. Right? I feel this is, like, it's a good trade-off, personally. Okay, after reloading, I do more damage. Nope. 1, 2, 3. I'm not far enough away. I'm not getting the damage boost for being far enough away. I'm sad that we haven't gotten the deviant that you can get from the silo yet. Oh, did I just get a new sniper rifle? I think I just got a new sniper rifle, huh? Do you have any star in your Black Panther, and is it calibrated? My Black Panther has currently 2 stars. I sadly don't have more blueprints to feed in there. So that's the only, like, you know, I can try to feed everything in, but you notice, like, I got barely enough to make it a 3-star. And we're currently calibrated to, I don't know if we're actually fully calibrated. I think we might be 8. No, we're currently calibrated 7, because I was lacking some tungsten, I think, to calibrate it fully. So if I would bother for a hot second to actually get a bit more tungsten, we should be good. Right? Tier 5? I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, we're doing 50 plus content. Like, you better have tier 5, right? So I could get the rest of the tungsten probably to get it knocked out. We should probably do this just to see how much damage we can deal, right? I mean, we did 50k damage against that dude. So let's see, sniper rifle. We get some more tungsten to upgrade it, but it's like 68 tungsten to actually go further. The thing is, if I fully upgrade the weapon, okay, the cool part about the weapon, fully upgraded, I get another 4% crit rate. That's really, really, really good. As what we're currently sitting at, we're damage 2,500, psi intensity, HP, pollution resist. We have a crit rate of only 7%, but if our stamina is over 90%, we get another 5% crit rate. So we're actually at 12% crit rate. That's cool. Crit damage is 61%, but we get another 20% and we get another 12%. So that's also, like, really neat, correct? We get better reload speed, and we just generally want our crit rate to be essentially higher. Now, the problem is I have, again, no tungsten. I mean, we can make some tungsten, but that's not worth it. So I'd say we're going to go out to quickly get massive amounts of tungsten. And not only massive amounts of tungsten, I think I'm like really hoping to get some more gold so we can make the super gold drill. Because right now we're actually working with an inferior drill that is not gold. Let me teleport. Where did I find the most gold lately, Chad? Who remembers? Oh, usually I found a lot of gold like around that area. So how can you upgrade the tiers? You absorb blueprint fragments. And this is where the wish machine comes in. The wish machine technically can give you more blueprint fragments that you can then feed in. So you have to make a decision there. What do you need? Do you need still set pieces? Then you buy them, right? In my opinion, I'm sorry, you buy them because otherwise it's gambling and you might never get what you're looking for. So if you need set pieces or want a certain weapon, you just simply buy it. But as soon as you have your set pieces and your weapon, you're actually going to use the wish machine to gamble for more blueprints. So you can then use these blueprints to actually feed them into your stuff. It's usually the most... Oh, did I just get silver ore? Jeez. So we are looking for a bunch of tungsten. But as we're looking for tungsten, you're always looking for the golden gleam out there, Chad. What editing software do you use? If that's a dumb question, I'm sorry. It is not a dumb question. You should be sorry for assuming. We're using Adobe, not Adobe Premiere, DaVinci Resolve, which is actually for free. Oh, no, that's only copper. DaVinci Resolve is actually for free. The functionality is a bit less in the free version than the paid version, but it's actually like probably more powerful than Adobe Premiere. Especially because for Adobe Premiere you pay per month, which kind of sucks. So you don't recommend we embrace the gacha wish machine and just save up starchrom to buy from the shop? Yes, 100%. Right, like you should at least buy your weapon, right? I mean, for me right now, look at what I did. So I YOLO'd 20k away, but at this point I do actually have my weapon blueprint found, right? But I have the helmet and the pants. The helmet from the pants have a 2-set bonus. Bonus damage 10% and reload speed 20%. The third bonus would be interesting. So right now I kind of want to change my chest for the Bastille chest, because the third bonus is stay crouched and immobile for 0.5 seconds, and I'm getting another 40% weapon damage. Okay? That 40, I mean, first and foremost, 40%. Holla dollar builds, y'all, right? But yeah, just, I'm a sniper player. I just have to crouch quickly when the boss spawns and then start blasting away. Right? So we're going to get the weapon quickly upgraded to +10 now. And then when we have it upgraded to +10, we're going to be getting the last piece of the Bastille set. And then we're going to go crazy. A gold ore spawns on tungsten. Yes, I know. So if we do a second run of the same place, we should have gold ore. Yes. Or you, like, what I usually do is I just ride around on my bike and look for the gleam of gold. The thing is, if you actually gacha for 8k, you will get a lot of blueprints to upgrade your gear. It is useful. Still though, if you then end up with not getting the actual blueprint that you need or want, what's the use? By the way, so we do more damage the further we are away from something, correct? So if I'm really far away from something, I do the maximum amount of damage, right? Huh, yeah, that works. So we got a mod for weak spot damage currently, just in case you wondered. And that weak spot damage is amplified by distance, right? So I'm going to reload. That gives me more damage and crit rating. 2, then 1, 2, 3 for the maximum damage. That's nasty. Especially because the bonus 20%. Yeah, that weapon mod is main. 3 pieces of the Bastille. What do you recommend for the rest? Falcon. Falcon is a no-brainer. Because Falcon provides you with rolling cost and then crit damage and another crit damage plus 2020. So far, it seems for me. Now we can go back into my actual crafting, what we can do currently. I was playing around with Agent as well because Agent gave you another 10% weak spot damage. The problem is, get bullet saver effect with every precise kill, weak spot damage plus 15% for 8 seconds. The thing is, that's for every kill, so it's kind of useless against boss fights, right? I'm trying to find things that are useful for boss fights. Heavy duty third is useless as well for you. You got the Mayfly that was for power surge, but doesn't kind of like do anything, correct? So it's, I mean, what other set would be good? We get the Agent again, triple stack is not so nice. Raid wasn't good. Heavy duty wasn't doing it. I mean, like you would have to get another legendary set to get like here Renegade, for example. If you have two pieces of Renegade, right? So you have, that would be good, but 3 pieces is useless. Shelterus, also not good for double. You got Storm Reaver. Nah. Yeah, and like, I mean, the other ones always need you to stack something up, right? You need to stack something up. You need to do a lot of shots in a row and things like that. And that's like a little bit the problem. I can't stack things up with a sniper a lot, right? So the other sets are kind of made for fast shooting guns. And that's why I settled on the Falcon set, because the Falcon set just gives me crit damage. So you can crit on a weak spot too to do insane damage, right? I'm hitting weak spots, and if I crit on a weak spot, then we suddenly see something like that 50k damage that we did. Where it just goes off the charts. Okay, I have 700 tungsten. I mean, if 700 tungsten is now not enough to get my weapon to +10, then I have different problems, right? Now we got different problems. Wasted too much time building my house. Is it time wasted? I mean, I built my house, like, I didn't put too much time in. I'm not, like, the meticulous house crafter. I put enough time in to make it, like, nice and fun. Oh, wow, that was silver ore. Silver ore usually has digbees in. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get any digbees. I mean, currently, I'm going to say I've put how many hours in? Let's double check. Cross-reference. Steam. We've put in 40 hours. So in this season, currently 40 hours put in. And I wouldn't say it was much just for content creation purpose. So this was literally me figuring out the game, having fun, figuring out new stuff, trying things, right? Getting max level, crafting stuff, maxing out shenanigans. I've been not like struggling to do stuff. Wow, am I just finding like silver ore left, right, and center here right now? I mean, last time I couldn't find a single piece of silver ore. Now it's kind of like, oh, you want silver ore? How about some more silver ore? Have I heard you say silver ore, sir? It's like, no, I actually don't want to have more silver ore. I'm kind of good. Thank you very much. I need gold. Man, I'm 40 hours in, and we learned like 3 to 4 new things today, right? So how much experience actually a silo gives, that you could build the solar drill also with gold to make it even more efficient, which is crazy to increase the yield. And I already forget the other things that we learned. Copper, aluminium, steel. Okay, now let's get all those out. Froggy. How much time in this season? I spent 40 hours. I mean, I played the beta some, but honestly, I didn't play the betas extensive. I played some of the betas, and they weren't bad. Not at all. But I didn't play them. I didn't play the betas as much as I now did actually play the... Oh, my shroomy man. Here, take more wet seeds. Deposit. No, no, you want more. One more wet. Withdraw. The seeds, you can take all 14. Okay. We got him. I need more beer. I need more beer. Oh, we don't have more beer? Or we can put more wet in? I think I should make it another brewing barrel, but it costs like 10 power. I don't want to waste more power. Did you loot me another shroom boy? Would I get a message if he loots me another shroom boy? Because I'm currently putting shrooms out, like I'm actually planting shrooms, correct? And the like looting shrooms might get you new shrooms. I know it's funny, right? So, yeah. Can't lunch me. Thank you very much. Okay, 29 tungsten, 28 tungsten. How much more do I need to calibrate? Oh, we just got the fabled Masamuna, Chad. Ooh, the katana. Weapon features. When durability is above 60%, for every 1% higher crit damage plus 3. When durability is below 40, for every 1% lower attack minus 1. When dealing a quick attack after drawing weapon, attack multiplier plus 30%. I mean, I just want to have it because it's a... Look at me! Hiya! Hiya! Actually, the attack pattern is pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. I mean, end of the day, right? Like, so the most important part is about my 40 hours spent with Once Human. They were completely for free, right? I mean, I didn't spend a single cent for the time I spent here. I didn't go for any microtransactions or anything. I mean, like, again, I'm not shaming anyone that is actually going for microtransactions. You don't suck, right? You're not weird. You don't stink. Your breath is not ugly. No, you just simply choose to actually spend time in a game you enjoy playing. And that's, like, you know, spend money on a game you enjoy playing. And that's fantastic. Okay, I need another 100 starchrom, Chan. How would I get another 100 starchrom? Stellar Planula. Should probably make another scout drone soon. Okay, give me tungsten, tungsten. We made so much tungsten. Okay, ladies and gents. Oh no, we need another 85 tungsten in general to get the weapon upgraded. But then we get the maximum damage weapon. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Then we get the starchrom. Then we upgrade our weapon. Then we upgrade our set. And then we do the dungeon one more time. And what level am I? I'm 48. So I would have to do the dungeon another 10 times right now to actually get my level done. I mean, we currently, like, that we're in a shitty phase of the game where I would have to mindlessly grind to actually get my level up, right? There's nothing anymore to do for me just from a doing perspective, right? I mean, I could start a Prime War, but what for? Why even bother? Also, it would rely on other people helping me, right? Can't win a Prime War alone. Okay, repair, calibration. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, calibrated to 10, crit rate plus 4%. Let's go! Let's go! That's kind of cool. So, we need a teleport. What server are you on? EU14 PvE. You wish to join? Be my guest. Not sure if I will actually play the next season, though. I do believe I will, but it depends how much Diablo is cooking. The fun part is, no matter how good Diablo is doing, Once Human is now out, right? Chat? Weedy, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So Once Human is now out. And Once Human is not going anywhere, correct? Which I personally find amazing. Because, like, I mean, I can now just enjoy the game whenever I want to. So even if I'm not playing the new season straight away, I can at any point make a new account and enjoy my journey, right? Or a new account, a new character, and enjoy my journey with the new content. I mean, I might even find a server that's not so advanced, right? By the way, chat, big shout out to anyone who's actually watched my YouTube videos as of late. Those Once Human videos have been cooking. I was really a bit anxious about doing Once Human videos because I wasn't sure how interested the internet is in at large. I was wrong. I shouldn't have been worried. The internet is interested at large. Game is fun. Yes, I can't wait. So what we're doing today is we're hitting level 50. And on Sunday, we're playing the new content. Okay? But what we're doing on Monday or Tuesday, we're going to make a... Oh, wow, that's the first time the beaver is not here. What the fuck? So on Monday or Tuesday, we are actually going to make a new character. And we're going to do a beginner's journey, kind of. So how would I play if I was starting from zero, essentially, right? What would I do? What would I get done? Like first steps, kind of like that kind of thing. Because despite being FTP, it's mega fun. I think especially being FTP, it's mega fun right now. Since there is tons of content, especially if you're just blindly exploring. Right? So the blindly exploring is really what has me super excited. Like I have to say I haven't had that much fun just trying to figure out things. I mean, obviously now that I have played a lot, I'm kind of in the phase where I want to find out things I couldn't explore, right? So I played blind, I explored everything, I got level 40, and now I'm at the phase where I want to talk to people like that play, and we figure out more things together. I mean, like Yuki has been telling me, chat. So again, if you missed it, I am using something called a solar drill. The solar drill can be crafted with aluminium, tungsten, and gold. And if it's crafted with gold, it gets 40% bonus yield. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a lot. So that's why you kind of want to have gold. Also, I want to samurai shop something up now. Anything. An animal. Person. Okay, we wanted to teleport back to the base in 16 seconds. And what did we wanted to do then? Teleport back to base. Oh, yeah. Craft the pans, and then we do the silo again for maximum damage, guys. The highest crit we have done was 51,000. Want to do a little bit more. Okay, teleportation back to my base. I wish they would take the cooldown out. I don't... Do you see a reason why there should be a cooldown? Maybe so you don't abuse it in PvP? Because it seems like a silly reason, right? My issue is I'm in phase 1, have done all the quests and side quests. Now I'm stuck waiting till the server is phase 2. Well, Sean, I think this is a self-caused issue. Because if you are a person that has minimal time in gaming, or not even minimal time, like let's say an okay time in gaming, I think taking a week playing like 2 hours every day or even 1 hour every day, like let's say like maximum a 10-hour per week gaming time, that's enough to get you busy for a week, if that makes sense. My humble opinion. Right? So we need the Bastille chest. Yeah. Bastille chest. Armor crafting. Wow, that was expensive. So with the Bastille chest, we now have the 3rd bonus. Honestly, I kind of look cool. Not gonna lie. I kind of look sick as fuck. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Can't upgrade further. Kind of mad. Just bought some skins. Yeah, I'm in the market. I'm in the market for some skins as well. Oh no. Bro, you okay there? He's enjoying this, Chad. He's enjoying this. Created a monster. Whew. What's your main weapon you like to use so far? It's my AWS Black Panther. We actually have to figure out where to get the blueprint from, because I think that's important. Maybe Google can help. Was that a murder bunny? That was my lethal killer. That's what it's called. And it's farming heights in my territory. So I get a passive rawhide farm. I could essentially sell rawhides on my vending machine and make tons of money. So the Bastille set works with crouching. That means if I'm crouching, aiming down. Oh, what? What was that crate? Good old 40k weak spot crate, huh? The armor they had, I know, but we did a 40k weak spot crate. I mean, again, the highest we have done so far is 51k currently. We're gonna top that one up. It's looking good though. Let's pull our doggy out. And just a normal crate there. 2 shots down. It's kind of useful. Yeah, now that the weapon is upgraded, we're getting more crits in general. Doggy, come back. Doggy, come back. Good day to Australia. Sean, how are you doing? Electric furnace. Yes, electric furnace. I underestimated this. I was like, hey, you can just make coal all the time. Bibbity bobbity bobbity. Yeah, fuck that. Electric furnace. Why bother about getting coal when you have an electric furnace to take care of that, right? Yeah, I'm pulling out my doggy again. Okay, crouch down for the damage bonus. 17, 30, 28, 26, 19 done. One mag. 100k damage. I know there is a deviant you can get from this, but I don't know which one it actually is. What are you thinking? Stalker 2 multiplayer coming soon. I never played a single Stalker game, so not much. I know I missed out. Don't worry. You get the Black Pather in Furnace Lair in the mythical chest. Okay, we're gonna look that up. Could I get multiple? Could I farm multiple to upgrade my blueprint? Because that's a good question, right? Kiss me, monster. Just saw your video. Thanks for posting. Well, thanks for watching. Because I post anyways. You're doing the cool thing by watching my videos. 26 in the lag. 24 in the other lag. Okay, crouching. Another 40% bone. Oh, 47! 47! Essentially doubled my damage, huh? It's kind of works nice. Wait, leave. So what you're saying is Furnace Lair mythical chest. Map Genie. Furnace. So in this one, the mythical chest. Find mysterious treasure. Yeah. Okay, that one. You got it, Chan. Furnace Lair. On the map. Furnace Lair. Right next to Tallgrass Inn. Perfect. I mean, I'll probably make a video of explaining my build at some point because I want to. Oh, butterfly. Yes, experiment. Chat, it's time for an experiment. I hope you're ready because this is really something intriguing. Okay. What is intriguing? Well, chat said that the butterfly can show you the weak spot of enemies. And there is one or two boss enemies that I really don't know how to weak spot. Right? I don't know their weak spots. So what we did is, we're gonna take the butterfly. It could be interesting against the spider as well, because the spider was kind of like stupid. Have you fought the spider boss? Because on a certain phase, I wasn't sure where to shoot the spider. It was a little bit, like, shouldn't have been that way, but it was that way. Okay, let's just put the butterfly in. Do I have a good butterfly? There's green light and flowers nearby. Wow, you're a bit much, aren't you? You're a flower and... I'll just make it work right now. Here. You're happy? Actually, I need to clear this because that's a mushroom. And we want this to be a tulip. Tulip is a flower, right? Yeah. So, designated a target to attack with butterflies. Emissary, target in the directory you're facing. We will prioritize if there is no target in the direction you're facing surrounding enemies. Autonomously attacks enemy targets, marks the enemy's weak spot upon hit, and causes it to take 20% extra weak spot damage. So, there is a boss and we'll figure out what he does now. The spider was so annoying. See, I would like to know, Ada, thank you that you're enjoying the videos. I would like to know the spider had on the side weak spots, on the side of the abdomen, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go back and fight her, I think, and just see like if I can figure out those weak spots. The trend boss was simple, right, Sean? I mean, the trend boss was simple as fuck. Because he just, like, you shot him in the face. Then there was the gel boss was also shooting in the face. Then we had, well, we had the spider. And for the spider, I just literally don't know where he had to shoot it. Correct? And what was with the... What's the other boss? You had Trend, Spider. We killed more bosses, right? We killed Trend, Spider, Gel boss. Who's the fourth? Who am I missing right now? Dog. Yeah, the dog was just shoot in the face. I mean, phase 1 was just shoot, and then phase 2 was just shoot in the face. The sniper I'm using is a world loot. So let me get the... No, let me get the butterfly out. Oh, I didn't swap over to the butterfly. I'm stupid, chat. 36k. I'm doing so much more damage. It's actually insane. One, two, three. I gotta teleport back to my base because I'm an idiot and we forgot to take with us what we should be taking with us. Isn't there big pimples on the spider's ass? Well, see, I tried shooting them and it really didn't work for the spider. Like, I literally tried shooting it and it just didn't work. So yes, there are pimples on the spider's ass, and I shot them. It might have been that doing the spider with the sniper is shitty because she outstrafed me, essentially. But shouldn't the butterfly actually be insane for this build, as it's boosting my weak spot damage for 5 seconds by 20%? But if I use the butterfly in the right moments versus a boss, it should be going crazy. The problem is rather you have to be in a certain distance to the enemy to make it work, right? Diesel, good to see you there. Greetings. Hello, big ass kitten. Yep, big ass kitten for life. My favorite deviant who does not want to have a big ass kitten. My daughters literally lost their mind. Right? They saw me have a big ass kitten and they're like, no, big ass kitten. As they should. Any other reaction is not cool. Oh, look at the man, Chan. Oh my goodness, how many Digby boys do you have? So are we overdoing it a little bit? He was like, hold my Digby boys. Cordell Dundee. So we have him, ladies and gentlemen, the claw machine. One of the most annoying bosses right now because I don't know where his weak spot is. So show me. But that's not his weak spot. It highlighted kind of like the lower region, but that's not his weak spot. There's always the red thingy eyes. I tried. I mean, for this guy here, you make him turn around and then you shoot him in the middle. 40k. Pfft. This is so stupid because I didn't change much about the build, right? I just put 2 other mods on and we're doing so much more damage. It's kind of illegal. Right? Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy about it. Right? But how like swapping 2 mods could truly like excel the damage so much is it's amazing. One shot, then wait for it to ramp up. Come on, glow. $23. Come on, next. Glow. How do you feel about the sulfur acid crafting perk requiring energy now? It always required energy. The sulfur acid crafting thingy always required energy. It's not now. It always did. But look at my energy. It's 130k. I mean, once you figured out how to make energy, you're good to go. Again, if I do the silo I'm currently doing gives me 8k energy per run. So in the beginning of the game, I was like, fuck this. It's stupid. You're going to be running out of energy. You know what we can test? How much energy does the level 15 silo give you? Because I got to say, I was scared of running out of energy as well in the beginning of the game. Until I learned that that is a non-issue. Because you can make so much energy link. Okay, turn them around. Reload. Crouch. 1, 2, 3. Come on, turn. Oh, absolute menace, Chad. So we could check out how much energy link the early one does. I just remember blasting through it and not really paying attention to it, right? I never saw the silos like as a viable farm because like I kind of felt like they're a one and done. I mean, obviously the silos have a chance to drop certain deviants, so they are actually worth it. Right? Let's go to Blackfell. Onto my Baiku. So yeah, sulfur to acid has always cost energy link, but again, like if you're at the stage where you can do this, the sulfur to acid crafting, you don't actually mind that minimal energy link expenditure just to get the free acid, because acid is else annoying to come by. When I crafted like around 2,000 acid in the past days, it's been, you know, we've been cooking. We have been cooking pretty much. Yeah, silver gold is a way to get energy. Obviously, that's how I got most of my energy, Cat Mom. But today, like if I look at the energy we have made today, I think we've made 30,000 energy or so plus today, from doing the silos. So here, let's go for the silo number 1. Where is silo number 1? Silo. I mean, seriously, where's silo number 1? Is there one in the first region? Oh, that's the market workshop. No, the first one is the first one, the one next to Mayor's Market? Securement Silo Sigma is the first one, correct? I think Securement Silo Sigma. Correction. All right, let's go here. Where's Sigma again? Where I just found it, then I lost it again. Like I just had you. How did I lose you again? Brain, why are you doing this to me? It must be around here somewhere, but my there it is. Jeez. But my eyes don't recognize it. Spider weak spot is the heart, if I remember correct. There's a ribcage under the head, and the heart is that. If you answer me, so Landon, we'll check. So thank you. I think everyone would be interested to see like if the spider, like where that stupid weak spot is, right? If you're not interested, raise your hand. Then we'll just kick you out. Like, you know, as reasonable adult people would. Try to find some tips on what to do. Also, the drops. How do we connect our Steam? Only give social options. I think you have to do social, like you have to log in first with an account, and then you can connect your Twitch usually. Chronic. Also for tips, we get like already 3 very comprehensive YouTube videos that spoil a lot of the good tricks for starters. How do you pass the Veil and Blackfell? You wait until Sunday. And I hate that that's what I have to tell you. You wait until Sunday. And you will like it. Okay? I mean, I'm essentially doing things here right now as well, just trial and error testing, having some fun, right? Because I can't do any new content as is, but I'm also making my build OP. So I'm doing these things, but I'm also making my build OP. Okay, so this is the first securement silo. We are currently, like, just check XP. We're at 842 XP here. Right? I don't think this is going to give me much. This is securement silo, right? I can do it essentially in easy. Ah, this was the one with the captain, I remember. I'm only getting 5 XP per enemy, so that doesn't really... I remember this one. This one was kind of annoying, considering that you had to do... Like, you had to have decent equipment to do this one, actually, because the enemies were strong. But what we're looking for is the energy link we're getting. Okay, so we weren't looking for XP. That's correct. We're looking for how much energy link are we getting out of this. So first you do this one here. Why is this one important first? Because this is the secret area. So you go in there. Zip, zap, dib, dab. Clibbity, clabbity, clobbity, jude, chad. Reach your weekly sell limit already. Oh, I have my weekly sell limit exceeded, but that's not the point. It's like we're testing things also for new players. Like if you're a new player and you're out of energy link, what you gonna do? Could I let them all come close and just chop them up with my katana? I could. Not the point, though. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting yourself. Go, butterfly. In phase 6, you can buy 4,000 starchrom for like 400k energy link. I know. So making tons of money should be always a priority. I mean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be crafting some solar drills and selling them for tons of money now. It's my secret plan. I just love a good sniper rifle. Why are we doing a level 15 dungeon? Chat, we have reasons. Okay. See, there the machine is coming again. And let's send my butterfly out to find the weak spot. So I'm going in. I'm sending the butterfly out. Oh, I accidentally killed it. So... Oh, the machine isn't charged yet. Oops. I thought when the boss is coming that I fully charged the machine already, but I guess I killed things too fast. It has bullseye perk at legendary 2 as opposed to way less useful fortress on the epic 1. Honestly, the fortress is actually good, Cameron. I like the fortress one. Okay, so this would give me at maximum 630 energy link. That's not few, Chan. So you were asking how much energy link do you actually get? So if you finish this, you can sneak yourself good amount of energy link. That's actually nice, not even considering like any chests, because we haven't looted like any chests here, right? Surprise, motherfucker. I mean, that's like with everything, like almost 2,000 energy link is quite a lot. Do you spend your first 8,000? Yes, I would spend my first 8,000 on a rifle. The thing is, if you spend your first 8,000 on a rifle, you're essentially like, you can craft it at tier 1, and then at tier 2, and at tier 3, and at tier 4, and at tier 5, and at tier 6. So you can always craft it at a higher tier. Have you tried bosses? Bosses give more. Very good point, Janin. I actually like forget to think about that. That is correct. We haven't tried bosses. Okay, so where is this Gaia Cliff is which boss? Gaia Cliff is Gaia, which is really simple to kill. Gel might be easier to kill than Gaia. No, actually Gaia is easier to kill than Gel. Yeah. But realistically, you would be farming Monolith of Greed. What do divine traits mean? You mean this one here? Or oh, divine traits. Ah, now you get it. Divine traits are specialties on your divines. For example, they can have more mood, or they can be faster happy, or they can be more productive. One of my beavers has a... So, here. The traits are listed in the eyes, so the amount of eyes they have. And one of my beavers, for example, has a chance of 40% when he's restoring resources, that he also gets some rare resources on top with cheese and cream. Okay. That's what my beaver can do. Please don't explode, bike. My bike is so close to exploding again. pronounced deviant. Well, the problem is, like, I know that it's pronounced deviant, or I thought it's pronounced deviant, but I keep saying divine because, well, welcome to Germany. Knowing things and doing things are two pair of shoes, as we like to say, right? Only because I know something doesn't mean I'm constantly, you know, going to be able to execute it. I mean, yesterday we learned that wheat is pronounced wheat and not wet. The problem is that this morning when I recorded the YouTube video, I said 3 times in a row wet instead of wheat. Right? Do I know better? Yes. Did I do better? No. No. And it's actually fuck no. Mayor Lee, screw up. So let's kill our gel bossy quickly. Actually, I should probably, you know what, we're gonna make this simpler before I run out my legs. Just want to know how much XP that is. I kind of never thought about actually farming them. It never occurred to me. Like, why would you farm the boss? But it does actually make sense. You are not stupid, Chan. Because someone said more eyes, it's a bad deviant. Well, if someone says that, he's stupid. Sorry, I said it. I'm not taking it back. No. More eyes does not make a bad deviant. The problem is that some of the traits are bad and other traits are good. But every trait, is, like, they have an upside and a downside. Right? I mean, it might make sense to just kill him like 4 times in a row or something like this. Yeah, that's what, like, I never thought about the fact that you could actually farm it. It's kind of like a meme when you're just like too powerful. I saw a content creator explaining how to kill that guy, and he did it so complicated that I don't even know, Chad. So I watched one of these guides where it was like become like really strong in no time. And like the time he spent trying to find shortcuts were wasting more time than they were gaining. That makes sense. What's the best mimetic specializations? That truly depends on yourself. I mean, the drill is undeniable. So the sun drill, the solar drill is insane. Then being able, sulfur chemist is insane too. So being able to make sulfur is absolutely incredible as well. These are 2 that are kind of like mandatory, and then any kind of money-making version, right? Can you build a bat that makes corruption go away faster? You can get a cat that helps with that. But I recommend doing making fruit teas. Usually. Okay, we actually didn't check how much XP that was. 288 energy link. That's actually way less though. Okay, it's the first boss. Wait. It's the first boss. So that doesn't count. I mean, well, 288 to have or not to have, well, I guess it's fine. I mean, considering how easy he is to kill. The cat makes you gain weight. That's fine. I'm constantly fat. Like you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am heavily overweight. The Hound with guildies. Yeah, I think the Hound should actually be really easy. Yeah, it actually killed him with one shot. Okay, we wanted to check the spider lady, chat. Now let's go check the spider lady. And we also need to check Gaia. Wait, we do Gaia first because we want to know how much money he gave when you do him. I get enough starchrom for a set of armor. Which one do you recommend that works with most builds? Yeah, see, that's yeah, there's no answer to that because there is not most builds. Like some armor works very good with status damage. Some armor is meant to be used with SMG. There's, for example, the Archer perk. The Archer perk gives you more damage per bullet hit on the same target consecutive up to 20%. That's useless with a sniper because I'll need 4 bullets to get, or 5 bullets to get this stacked up. Then I reload and the bonus is gone. Which means if you're using an LMG or an AR or an SMG with a lot of shots for that, right? Instead, you're going to be getting so much more. Because the 20% bonus damage is essentially going to last for all of it. Right? For the rest of the magazine. This might be my favorite boss just from a design standpoint. I don't know why, but I like the story behind it. It was like the lady wanted to have a baby, and then, well, things went a little bit different, right? And I think her partner left her or something happened, and then like the Stardust mutations and shit like that. You can now attack the trend. Oh, you can actually one-face the trend? I didn't know. You can actually one-face the trend if you do enough damage. So let's see, how much is that? That's 800 energy link. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. 800 for this. Like if you're like level 20, right, and you have a tier 3 gun, you're just gonna be blasting through this. Right? Trent has a second phase. No, he has like the same phase, essentially. Like, right? If you don't kill him in the one go, then he comes like back and it's like, look at me, blah, 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 trend, blah, 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 trend, blah, 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 right? So yeah, that's what he does. That's the easiest boss to farm. Like, I guess if you need energy link, that would probably be, I mean, if you're the level 20 range and you need energy link, this is probably the most advisable thing to do. Yes. So just due to how quick that is. And you get loot and blueprints and stuff. So where's the spider? Spider. 25, 25, 25, 20, 20, 20. Spider is Monolith of Thirst. No, that's not spider. Spider is Monolith Mirage. Was that the spider? Why are we doing this? So to come back to the, like, why are we doing this, chat? Because I didn't like that the spider didn't have a weak spot. Right? So that annoyed me. Spiders asks is the weak spot. There were some weak spot there, and I understand like what you had to hit, but still some things didn't make sense. in my find. We all know how Pony loves spiders. I mean, this is one of my favorite cutscenes. Here, do you want to watch the cutscene? It's so messed up. Because you're wandering through this. So this is one of my actual favorite cutscenes in the game right now. It's just so well executed. That's why I like it so much. So not okay. So yeah, if I summon my attacker now. So I see like it has the things on the butt, right? Understandable. So you would have to with your sniper now hit the source around the butt. But like, how are you gonna do this from here? Oh no, there's something in her throat too. Because hitting her actual hitting her butt is kind of like complicated with a sniper because like you have to side strafe her, right? And then I can hit that. And this doesn't help. Okay, we hit her in the throat somewhere. So she does actually have like there in her throaty area. Ah, her actual heart. Now it makes sense. Okay. Not easy to hit, but I can at least make sense to me now. I mean, I still dislike this face here because it says like kill the axe, right? And if you don't know where the axe are, you're essentially like busy looking for them. Right? And there's like axe up there. I think I managed once to get all the axe down. But if you shoot all the axe, she should actually... Like you can't even like see now I can't even shoot her in a weak spot again because she's hiding, right? So she has her hard and I kind of want to shoot her into the weak spot, right? But no weak spot is happening because she's all the way up there. I mean, obviously I can shoot her down so she falls, and then I think then you could shoot her in the butt. That makes sense. And then she would get invulnerable again. It was kind of like a little bit too quick on this one. She was such a tedious fight, but like now knowing that she has a heart, that makes a difference. And there's the last one. Right? As soon as you get like all the acts locked out, right? Then you can start getting her from the roof, and again you could shoot her booty. See, but why didn't that do the damage? Because I didn't really hit the weak spot. See, like I'm hitting the weak spot. Where's your problem? Fighter just genuinely annoying. Like even with like an absolutely overpowered weapon here right now, correct? Hitting her hard is terrifyingly hard. Or especially because of all the dusty shit she's doing. And then you don't see the butt anymore. There, like when she's like bent forward, there's no easy way to actually, nah. I mean, it's good to know that she has a heart, right? So she does have a heart that you can shoot. Oh, Dreamcatcher. Another one. Lucky me. Yeah, the spider is definitely not worth to farm. Like there's no question. I just wanted to understand her weak spot. It was annoying. I might want to make a guide for every boss, right? And I just literally forgot like what does she actually have for her weak spot. But now with the butterfly, we could actually show it. That was kind of cool, right? I mean, sometimes you even learn about hidden weak spots with this. So we're currently playing the Bastille set, which gives us stay crouched and immobile for 0.5 seconds to enter Bastille state, which allows us to go crazy and shoot people. Then we got bonus crit damage and crit chance and crit damage, and we essentially just have a sniper with Fortress Warfare and a lot of bonus damage. Which kind of makes me think, now that we did the spider, should we go to the dog? Like, one thing that annoyed me about the dog was phase 1 until his where is until his throat kind of pops out, right? Because until his throat pops out, he also doesn't have a weak spot, if I'm correct. Like we're just doing interesting observations. I mean, do I think a video where you kill all the bosses and their weak spot would be interesting? I don't actually know, but I've seen people struggle. Like I was surprised because I didn't find a single boss hard in this game. I don't know how you're feeling, Chad, but I personally didn't find a single boss hard. I mean, some were just tedious, but nothing was like, now, oh no, I won't be able to get this done. But I've heard from many people that they're now stuck at the one or the other boss. So it might be interesting to put that into a list. Had no idea the butterfly showed weak spots. So useful. Makes sense too, because it's Mitsuko getting you. It's not only showing weak spots, it actually gives you 20% more weak spot damage. So it's actually kind of good, because it makes you just hit harder. I wonder how much harder hard mode will be. I'm excited to see. On the level 40 boss, how are you meant to avoid the big AoE? It hit me both times, but you get to adrenaline, so still kill, but could not figure out the dodge rolling. That is a very good question. I did not figure it out too, and I just literally... I don't know. The big AoE, you shoot him out of the sky. That's it. I can show you, actually. So if he goes into the ball form, you see the gray bar below his name. That gray bar is always a stagger bar. So if he is in the airborne mode and in that ball, you have to hit him like 3 times, quick succession, and then burst him out. Let's actually go to... That is Forsaken. Where the hell did you get the mushroom? Very simple. It's actually in my latest YouTube video, in case you haven't watched it. There's a mushroom cave down next to Sainsbury Farm. Southbury Farm, Sainsbury Farm. This is Mayor's Market. This is Sunbury Farm. That's the teleport spot. And right here on these two holes, you can jump in. Is there a way to get out of the spider boss trap until she one-shots you? I'm not even sure how to roll that one. I tried to not get pulled in by her, and it just literally didn't work. Ziba, thanks again from the video. I mean, it took some mushrooms, so you don't get it straight away. See, like in this phase right now, he doesn't have a weak spot, right? You can shoot him in the face, but like no weak spot, right? Let's get the butterfly out. No, not a weak spot. Also not a weak spot yet. So until he actually gets the snout out. I mean, like now he's gonna have the weak spots on the side, right? It's gonna be sometimes tricky to hit. Yes, we're kind of like shortcutting this here right now. Done. You know what the number is? Controllers. This is the amount of controllers you have. The controllers are for maximum loot. 3,600 energy link for this. Wow, that's even a good. That's a good farm. Even wow, that's a good farm for me now. That wouldn't actually be a bad farm. Yeah, I mean, like, right? Yeah, if I like, huh? I mean, like yeah, that's like, considering that it's a minute or sub a minute. Why are you spending your controllers? Oh, that's simple, Tupac, because I don't give a flying fart. I mean, I'm not going to be farming the hard mode every dungeon 400 billion times. I'm sorry. That's just not going to happen. Right? I'm playing here in the moment. What Armor said you have right now, Bestie plus Falcon. Farm silver, it's better than this. I highly disagree, because for silver farming, you're rushing around and there's a limit how much I can get. I mean, right now I need experience too, so doing this actually gives me levels. Oh, I didn't check how much experience that thing gave me. That's actually interesting, because I did a silo, and a silo gave me 5,000 XP. So we're currently at 3,600, 22222 XP. And 39 is the max. I'm trying to get energy links. No, I have over 100k energy links. I'm good. We're just checking things for people. You know? Panther, thank you for the 180 bitty titties. Thanks for the latest tips and tricks YouTube video. Honestly, it's one of my favorites that we did, Panther. There was so good info in there. So that thing should burst out the zomboid now. Hey, you should have not done that. You should have bursted out your zombie thingy. Oh, you're actually doing damage to me, but I was pretty sure you're going to burst out the zombie now. Yeah. It can be so annoying, like trying to hit that thingy, right? Because he just refuses to let you hit that. See, this one here, you just have to not be close, right? To not take that damage. We're currently waiting. Hey, shouldn't you be in phase 2 already? Yeah, we're kind of like waiting for that one. Kind of like stupid when he doesn't like refuses to turn his body to you. Good, done. So 4,000 XP. That's actually faster XP than I can get from the dungeon. I mean, if I just need XP right now, right? How much less loot do I get with minimal gain? Oh, that's actually vastly less loot though, right? You can use the teleporter doors to teleport around. Yeah, but it's not really needed, nor worth it, right? When we're like just bullying him. I mean, right now, in order to get level 50, this might be my fastest thing I can do. Also, it's giving you new cannon, and again, the cannon is actually insane. Why are people wasting the controllers? Because controllers are easy to get. I mean, you can buy almost an endless amount of controllers from the dude where you hand your planula in. Oh, why? No, I was in the area. I was bullshit. I'm inside of you. I'm still not okay with him not having a weak spot there. I feel like this phase should have a weak spot too. I mean, for a weak spot build, it just feels bad, right? Because I am, matter of fact, a weak spot build. Bullied him too hard. Not even giving him time to recuperate, right? Poor dude. I mean, for like this is 4,000 XP, right? Like, I'm sorry, nothing can be faster. Would there be T6? Not as far as I know. Failed to secure. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. I kind of want to have a higher level than that. I'm getting like only low levels. Confirm and then challenge again. Huh. I found changing worlds of the Forsaken Monoliths and just doing loop of 2 elites pretty efficient XP grind. Oh yeah, you can do that too, but like, I mean, this boss is like really... Like, I mean, this boss is genuinely simple. The advantage about doing elites in the open world is, though, they have better drops. Right? So this might be 4,000 XP, which is actually a lot for the time investment, right? But I have to say that the drops from the open world elites are just better. Oh, that was 100k damage, chat. Oh, that was another 100k. Holy. Okay, well, that was the fastest we've ever killed him. Jesus. Chat. It was nice. Okay, we're currently sitting. See, I'm going my way. That sniper fully ranked up. Yep, the sniper is 10. Big damage when not moving, indeed. Hey, as a sniper should be. That's why I like to take a deviant that's actually a tanky deviant, right? So I want to have something that's in front of me. Something that takes care of business every day. Something that can block a little bit of damage away from me. So the butterfly was interesting to actually highlight the weak spots, but that's not why we were playing, right? This is just like merely an interest. I'm mostly using, again, the cannon skull because I really like this one. I'm not sure if I mean, I know the samurai gives you a blink ability. Then you got the Shattered Maiden, which can participate in enabling fearing and freezing enemies. Maybe she would be one of the better ones. Just having people be frozen by her. Right? Yeah, frozen and then weak spot might make sense, right? I don't know if it works against bosses, though. So, can we see the build? We are, again, playing the AWS Black Panther, and I'll compare that now in a second to the other one. 30% bonus damage when you aim down sight, plus another 25% bonus damage. Then you're getting a Bastisat for another 40% bonus damage. And the Falcon Sat for more crit damage. To land like these absolute murder hits. Where do you get the Atomic Lighter and what does it do? The Atomic Lighter gives you a resource. And that resource is called Split Cotton. With Split Cotton, you're making fusion bombs. And these fusion bombs, they can hit for up to 10,000 and beyond. Okay, so Shattered Maiden does not freeze elites. Okay, then and bosses. Then we can take her out again. I mean, Mini Feaster was interesting, but so far, Lone Wolf is the only thing... Ah, by the way, deviation traits. So this is deviation traits, and it has Cheer Up. Max Mood is plus 40, but the speed recovery is minus 5. This one also, this one also has a deviation trait. No, this one had a deviation trait. Again, Cheer Up 3, Max Mood is plus 50. And then 1+, when territory deviations return with the resources, there's a 10% chance for them to bring back rare crystals. However, the return time required is increased. So, technically, it's bad. Right? So, we got so for the actual weapons here, sniper. So you get the 80% to trigger bounce when hitting a weak spot, and when bounce hits a weak spot, there's a chance for a bullet to ricochet. I just found that really useless versus bosses. Then you got the Bullseye, which gives you a chance to trigger Bullseye with a weak spot hit. After switching weapons, the first hit will trigger Bullseye. With a hit, weak spot damage plus 15% for 10 seconds. Effect can stack up to 3 times. Technically good, but practically, right? Gotta be hitting. I don't know. Like, it didn't make me happy where my gun is just from the first shot on does 30% bonus damage. Like, right, I need to hit 2 times to get 30% bonus damage, and then I need to hit a 3rd time to have 45%. Whereas my gun just literally starts straight away with 30% bonus damage. Right? That's it. Why not use the agent set? I have some pieces of the agent set. And it gives you 10% weak spot damage. I'm not sure where you're taking your 55% from. I mean, you get bullet saver effect with every precise kill, which is useless because, I mean, you need to have kills for the bonus, right? If you don't kill, the bonus isn't happening. Ergo versus boss is useless. And then we have the reload speed by 20% after killing an enemy, fire rate 10% when killing a weak spot hit. So again, only useful when killing, but killing things is just useless. You forgot to put a mod in your chest. That's true, but the chest mod was only a healing mod. We have when using healing a healing shot, damage reduction for 40% for 2 seconds. Actually, this one might be better. When HP is above 60%, a kill recovers 15% lost HP. That's actually good for just playing through. Is Fortress Warfare status damage or not? No. As far as I'm aware, it should be not status damage. Okay, how much oil did they dredge up now? 20 barrels, 21 barrels, and 20 barrels. It's actually cool. So we got now 67 barrels of oil, chat, for not doing anything. And these 67 barrels of oil, they can go into my refinery to make even more fuel. So that's cool. I can essentially just make fuel. And I don't have to do anything for this. Fortress requires you to aim FPS mode for maximum effect. Yes. I mean, that's not a problem because you're a sniper player. You're anyways just static bitch. I mean, you're the most static basic bitch ever when we were playing sniper end of the day. We're sitting there with our sniper and we're just waiting and we're just sniping away. And blast everyone to pieces. So how much experience do I need? I need another, and then we are level 50 for the last specialization. One interesting question I had. So we know that all specializations are random, correct, chat? But is there like there's still like an end of the day? There's only X choices, right? So like there's 10 potential specializations, right? That you'll randomly get. But if I'm level 50, I should have end of the day the chance to get all the specializations that someone else has. Right? There's not 15 different 5 times choices. There's only 10 different 5 times choices. Do I make sense? So yeah. Okay, can you repeat that? I'll make it more sense making in a second. Okay, reload for maximum damage. ADS, crouch. Don't move. So, the question was, chat, that there's 10 tiers of choices, right? But if you don't get super refinery as the first one, you will latest get it as the 10th choice, right? There's no world where you'll never get super refinery if you really want it. You just have to level to 50 sometimes. That's what currently is my question, because I'm just not sure how. All your gold medics suck, or did you just choose the wrong ones? I mean, that's my genuine question. Do all your medics suck, or did you just choose the wrong ones? Sauce, thank you for the 60-month of subscriptions. Sauce, very good to see you there. Thanks for 5 years of support. Howdy. Good morning, Katie, also. Everyone wants sulfur to acid. I never get it at 50. My question is, did you maybe get it earlier and just didn't notice it? Because the problem is that we only have 2 reskills currently, right? You get 1 reskill per week. So might it be that you have gotten silver acid maybe as your first, second, or third, but you don't know this now? Yeah, no. Obviously, you can't get the past ones as an option. So like, right? Can you reroll them? Yes, you can. You can reroll. You can reroll once per week. You get an item. I feel like they should let us reroll more often because it feels bad to be locked out of things. I saw sulfur chemist at first and I was like, I need this. So you get all the options at least offered once. That's what you're asking. Exactly. We are phase 2 currently. And we're waiting for phase 3. Oh, yes. Crid. It wasn't a weak spot hit. That was just a crid. Sometimes it bugs, like when you have like this reload from a bullet, sometimes bugs out. Why drop phase change on Monday and not Friday, Saturday? I mean, the phase change is Sunday. What? Sunday morning. At least German time. And for Koreans, it's Sunday evening. It depends on server. That's true. That's true. I completely forget. Yes, depends on server. So you essentially have to look on when your server got made. My problem is getting enough steel to build the things you can craft acid in. What? That's not a problem. Steel so easy to get, sir. Okay, come on. Glow, 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 glow. Glow, 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 glow. I love my little grind here. That's what I was saying about, like, this grind here is giving me cortexes, stardust, blueprints, tier 5 stuff, and so on. Whereas, like, sure, farming the dog boss is good experience, but it doesn't give me all these things, right? So it's like just a quick way to get experience, but it's not as useful as I was like doing this. Have you checked if there's a vending machine? Oh, I have seen other players' vending machines so far, but they never had anything interesting. They never had anything interesting. I earned 6.5k experience every 30 minutes with salt and sell it for 6 points while I'm grinding the map. And how do you get experience from salt? Normally use it's the Bastille set. Because the Bastille set, if I do this, gives me incredible bonus damage. I literally just have to crouch for 0.5 seconds. And I'm getting the bonus damage. What are you farming? The elite route? Yes, this is my elite route that I tend to farm. I haven't found a better one yet. I'm pretty sure there's probably a better one, but you know what? I haven't found one. This is the most elites and most chests I've seen in any. Especially, it's exactly the level where you can kill everything with a one-shot too. And it's just fun to do. I mean, right now, just half the level and we're done. Get water from ocean. Craft a stove. When collecting salt, 99. It gives 99 XP. I have more than 10 stoves. Ah, so you're doing that. That seems such a stupid way to make experience, but at the same time, hey, if it works, it works. Right? So the calibration stats you're talking about is calibrating the weapon. So you get the weapon features, what the weapon does. Okay, that's the ability of the weapon on A. And then you also have calibration attunement. So this is what it does. And the calibration is when you calibrate it. My weapon is 10 times calibrated right now. That means on top of the effect, I'm getting range, accuracy, weak spot damage, and crit rate. How's the wish machine a scam? Well, if you're gambling, it's a scam, Kim. You gotta be buying, not gambling. Buy your things right now. Don't gamble. Know what we need right now, Chad? We need to go back to the position where we've been farming tungsten to get gold to make the super drill. So I can show you how to make a super drill. You get XP faster by killing monsters than collecting water. That's a fact. That's not the question. It's just interesting that you could, with a passive water grind, essentially make experience. I don't, you know, I think it's boring too, but that's not the point. Like, something might be boring and yet still efficient, right? You said you have an automated base. What do you mean? Well, my dudes are always happy. My wets are always being automatically planted and tutu and automatic farmed by my mushroom guy. My watering is happening automated as well, so I don't have to take care of my wheats. My water system is producing water automatically and also putting the water in the barrels for that. The only thing that's not happening automatic is me putting my wheats into the barrels, so that is something I have to do handish. Then while I sleep, I farm iron, sulfur, tin, and aluminium. Every morning, I'm coming back to tons of resources that I get for free. And it only requires minimal setup. It kind of reduces the time here. That's my gold I made. Ta-da. It reduces the time I have to spend in my base. Yeah, an automated Rust base means hella more. That's also because Rust has more functionality, right? Arguably, buying BPs now to pad out your build is more important than getting fragments for upgrades. Exactly. Especially since the upgrades, like, we gotta be real about this, right? Obviously, if you get fragments to upgrade your blueprints, so if you could make your blueprints a 5-star blueprint, yes, that's useful, right? Making yourself a 5-star blueprint is useful. That being said, the difference is going to be plus 200 HP or plus 500 HP. Now that's cool and so on, but if you're missing out on a nice set bonus because of that, you're just going to miss out on damage, right? I mean, currently your problem is not survivability. The problem is always damage. Because survivability is given. Kind of. Okay, so I gathered enough gold. Shall I show you what we can do now, chat? This is my solar drill, and it has a 15% yield. If I make it with gold ore, it has a 40% bonus yield. So the same solar drill that I already own, mine is currently at 25% and at 15%, is essentially just going to jump up to the solar drill gives you 40% more yield on tungsten. 40%! 40%! And only because I've been crafting it with gold now. That's interesting, isn't it? I'm not sure if there's like another material that you could put into it, right? I only have gold right now. I do have the crystals, the magical ones, but they don't work. So yeah. I mean, 40 is amazing to have or not to have. Like, it's always like, do you want 40 or don't you want 40? Right? So 60 gold is essentially 1 gold bar, right? 2 gold bars, so 24,000 energy link. The thing is, like 60 gold, 2 gold bars, 24,000 energy link. The solar drill, this one I just made, you could sell that for 60 to 80,000 energy link. People buy that for so much. Cubis, you can, I don't know why drills, the normal drills can't be sold, but the solar drill can be sold. Should be sold. So I'm sorry if I asked, but is it worth to buy? It is absolutely worth to buy. I would not gamble. I would buy. Buy yourself a full set or at least 3 pieces. Often the fourth bonus is not worth it. Lords of God, they only sell for 8k. Lords of God, if you can buy a solar drill for 8k, a golden solar drill, a golden one, not a normal one, a golden, we're talking about a golden one, Lords of Gods. Maybe you didn't understand that. The golden one is different. That one sells for 60 to 80k. Potter, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm very, very, very good. So the Bastille set, for example, the force bonus is useless for me. Because 3 seconds after exiting Bastille state, gain 1 stack of armor per second up to 60 stacks. While in Bastille state, each stack of armor provides a shield equal to 1% of max HP. If the shield drops to 0 during Bastille state, you gain 30% vulnerability effect. It's not bad. It's not bad. But the thing is that I don't need it. It's the solar drill from the mimetic perk. Yes, the solar drill is here from the mimetic specialization. Opinion on Lone Wolf? There was something that I didn't like about Lone Wolf. Let me check. It was magazine cap. I like that. But honestly, magazine capacity is only good if you play an LMG or an SMG, I think. Because else you need a big magazine, right? Crit rate up is good. And then get 1 stack of Lone Wolf with every 2 weapon crits. Lone Shadow, crit damage plus 6% for 30 seconds. This effect can stack up to 8 times. Yeah. You need to play something that fires fast and does a lot of crits, right? I mean, for me, for example, if I use a sniper, it's useless. Correct? You need to play something that gets more ammunition. I mean, like if I look into my guns, right? Here, that SMG has what, a 30 mag? 30 mag is not good. 10% more is 3 bullets. That has a 75 mag, so 10% more, it's 7 bullets at least. To have or not to have, right? Do you know where you get the grocery room pet by chance? Yes. You take your silly little ass, you teleport yourself down to the Sunbury farm. Down here, Sunbury farm, Sunbury, to this teleporter. Then you jump in the hole that's right here. Right there. Right there on this marker. There's a hole, or there's a hole right above the teleporter. And then you loot the mushrooms, and you're praying that you actually get the mushroom dude. Okay, we need more experience. Is combo ship set a good perk to take? Combo ship set gives you 12k per combo ship set sold. What does the gross room do? The gross room, you go into his securement chamber, You give him seeds, and he automatically harvests and replants in your planting boxes. And if you plant mushrooms and then loot these mushrooms, okay, if you plant mushrooms and you loot these mushrooms, then you can get more. Because every mushroom you loot could be the mushroom guy. What can I do with star ore? With star ore, you can get crystal refinement, and then you can sell crystals for a lot of money too. I'm thinking about getting the Bastista with an LMG. Well, I mean, if you crouch down with the LMG and just blast away, why not? LMG has the fast fire rate to make this work. Quantum, good to see you there, brother. Casual 20k hit. Gotta do what you gotta do. So right now, when I'm aggressively running forward, then the Bastista doesn't do anything for me, right? But for these enemies, I don't also need the Bastista. Where it matters is in this fight. Is this land that its base also drops acid? Try to rephrase that because I'm not sure what you just asked. How's the stream going? Oh, pretty good. I mean, I'm enjoying myself a lot. And the wish machine is a trap if you're gambling too much. You'd rather want to buy things. Might be just my personal distaste for gambling, but don't waste your moonies. So I am crouched. I am zooming in. 1, 2, 3. 30% more damage. And now he's bugged. And I don't know why this happens. I can essentially not shoot, right? You notice how I was literally not able to shoot. Oh, finally! The Deviant dropped. The Enchanting Void. I wanted to get that one for a while now. Don't actually know what it even does. Could you let me loot that? Thank you. Don't even know what it does. I just wanted it. Can you make a video on Fast Gunner? I haven't actually looked into Fast Gunner yet. My biggest problem is I don't have the money to buy all the sets, or I would just simply test everything. Can you somehow make the weapons from drop yours? Nope. Drop weapons are disposable. Like, I don't even look at them anymore. It is like, how do I say this now? Drop weapons are literally just used for leveling. In the end game, you're only going to use crafted gear. Which kind of makes it sad. I mean, you can still take a set of drop weapons with you as just, like, nice to have. But yeah. Dude, he just got served. Should we save controllers for endgame? I mean, it depends on how much you're going to play endgame. I mean, I can see myself farming some of the hard mode thingies. But my biggest question is, can I do the hard mode thingies solo? Well, that was a 44,000. Can I do the hard mode thingy solo, or am I going to be forced to play with others? Because I prefer playing solo. I'm sorry. I'm the lone rider. Do you have any thoughts on Shrapnel? I try to focus on things that are good versus single targets. Because let's be fair, what are you going to mostly do, chat? Right? So if we think about for 1 second, what are you mostly doing? You're fighting bosses alone, right? And like bosses are solo. So having anything that does damage to more than one target is kind of useless. Because even while leveling, when during leveling, did you ever have a moment where it's like, oh no, 20 enemies at the same time. What am I supposed to do now? Ah! That doesn't happen. The scenario doesn't exist where you're being swarmed. Bosses can have ads though, yeah, but then you just run away. Don't you feel like the game is too easy? The game is super easy, but that doesn't make it not hard for others. For me as an experienced gamer, that is like, I mean, I'm literally like, you know, I've played thousands of hours of Warzone, Battle Royale games, whatever, experienced gunslinger, third person aficionado, blah, whatever, right? So I'm used to this, but I'm also zooming through the game and I know the ins and outs and what to do and how to min-max. Now, that is as an avid gamer, right? But how many people are playing this game that are not regularly playing shooters, that are used to play Rust, that are used to play other survival games? Because if you play, for example, DayZ in this game, these are two complete different games, right? If you play Scum as a survival game and then you choose to try this out, two different games again. So only because someone who's like kind of used to ARPGs at this point is actually very good at shooters, can play the game relatively fast and proficient and doesn't really face many challenges, doesn't mean that everyone will, right? Again, what is 90% of the player base? Casual gamer moms, casual gamer dads. And casual moms and gamer dads will still find their share of challenge. That's what I would say. Thought Bounds was hitting other enemies' weapon perk. See, like, what I don't know about Bounds is Bounds eventually hitting the same target too? Like, well, what if no other target is available? Does Bounds bounce to the same target? Same goes for Shrapnel. I don't know that because I've not tried out Bounds and Shrapnel, so this is a question I need you to answer me. We're on the novice scenario, that's why it's easy, Kubus. I mean, it might get harder. But even if it doesn't get harder, I think the game is from a difficulty fine as is. Like, I did, like, despite not having a challenge playing through, right? I mean, some bosses were annoying to beat. Nothing was hard to beat. There was no challenge beating the game so far. But there is hard mode dungeons coming, and usually you may do them with 3 players. I'll probably do them solo because I'm a solo dolo molo super idiot. That's where the challenge probably comes in. Right? There's a 5-man raid coming later for level 60. And despite the lacking hardness, discovery is fun. I mean, I've had so much joy discovering every region, finding out where the mythical chest is, and so on. And the only time I essentially looked up something in the internet was if I could, for the love of God, not find a chest. Right? I mean, there's something called Map Genie. Okay, chat? There's something called Map Genie. And technically, on Map Genie, you can look up where every single mystical storage crate, treasure chest, weapon crate, mystical crate is. So technically, if you go into an area and you don't know where it is, what you're looking for, you could look that up. And some people play like this, and it's okay to play like this. But for me, the greatest joy was finding this. Right? Like literally going around and just finding all these tiny things. It was such a joy. Day 3 hit level 50. How much have you been grinding? Because for me, I've been mostly just rushing through the story, right? See, he technically has this back in this should do the bonus damage to him, but it just simply doesn't. I am so peeved that this guy doesn't have a weak spot. By the way, the yellow numbers are crits. They're not weak spot damage. In everything, guys. In the face, in the tushy, in the booty, everywhere. Nothing. Yeah, the game was actually developed to be mobile compatible as well, right? I mean, in some of the menus, you kind of feel like mobile. Yes. Right? Some of the menus feel very mobile-y. But all in all, I do believe they just put a very good game out that for free-to-play cannot be scoffed at. And potentially, as one can hope, the game will only get better over time. Oh, I'm on my last 6 bullets. Oops. Ah, I get more, actually. And not pay to win, right? Have you tried sending the butterflies? We sent the butterflies versus him, and it marked all kinds of shit, and we couldn't really... Yeah, we didn't see anything. Still big question on the seasons? Yeah, but that question is going to be answered in the next couple of days, essentially. Glow, glow, glow. Ah! Bro! Too close. Did not respect my friend zone. You know what? I should craft myself a set of tungsten ammo just to see how much more damage I could deal. I want to move my base too, so bad. But they haven't posted that they fixed the base bugs. Oh, I just moved my base. Everything worked. Quantum. I mean, I'm not sure if I was just lucky, but I moved my base and everything worked. So. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not your lawyer. Right? Hey, someone killed my elite. What is this? You know, kill my elite. Very uncool. So my base moved today, and it truly did work. I mean, I don't want you to risk it if you don't feel comfortable with it, right? We don't want you to yell at us for, hey, tell me to move my base. I hate all of you now. Like, bruv. How much stuff is actually level locked? If you're in World 1, you can essentially not go past a certain region. Right now, on Phase 2, it says all regions unlocked, which is not true. Because everything is unlocked, but this area and that area. So I don't know what's there. I can also not enter this dungeon, and I cannot kill this boss. That's what's happening in phase 3. In phase 3, you're going to get the Prime War and hard mode dungeons are available. All areas unlocked. Acquisition multiplier increased for some basic supplies. And it unlocks chapter 3 that we can do some more quests. Then on 4, the pro mode will be unlocked on dungeons. So 4 should be level 60 for everyone. Okay. And then there's Meltdown and Flame Tamer prize pools are now available with weapon and armor blueprints guaranteed. Go to the wish machine to check them out. On phase 6, there is next quest for the Manibus, right? And then New Dawn, I don't know what that is. How do you do phase 2? You're doing something wrong? No, you're doing nothing wrong. You just have to wait. Patience. Patience, young one. You merely have to wait. Twiddle your thumbs and tickle your balls. Wait a few more hours until Sunday morning, German time. I think 9 a.m. and you're ready to go. New Dawn is the preparation for the next scenario. Right now, I'm looking forward to the hard modes. The problem with the hard mode is that's a one-day thingy. Why is hard mode a one-day thingy? Because it's essentially every single boss and every single dungeon in hard mode. But as soon as I have tried and beaten every single boss and every single dungeon in hard mode, why would I do it again? Right? So sure, there's loot and whatever to be had, but like, that's the thing, right? We're gonna do these in hard mode, and when we beat it, we get another 6 days to wait. Are mods like Diablo? Nah, I'm powerful enough. There's like, you know, a limit to how much you sometimes want to grind out. I think the game is especially fun, in my opinion, because I can achieve a lot without a mindless grind. So without losing my virginity over again, right? Without having to tell my wife that you know, she has to find a new husband because I'm now a once human main. I can actually do a lot in this game. Correct? Without committing yourself to the super Sudoku grind. Nah. You can do a lot. And I think that's great. I think that farm you do in hard mode will help you do pro mode. The thing is, pro mode is only able to be done with players. So I believe that hard mode you can probably do solo. Correct, chat? What do you think? Do you think hard mode solo is possible? That the grind... I mean, it's recommended 3 players. But I think if you're good enough, and if you're perseverant enough, and if your gear is fully calibrated... I mean, you should be able to. In the booty. What exactly does carry over to the new season? I don't know. As far as I understood, blueprints carry over. That means if you have cool legendary blueprints, they should be with you next season as well. Your base blueprint carries over if you want to blueprint your base, essentially. Yeah. Those things also make sense to carry over. It's written somewhere in the menu what goes over. Do you know where, by chance? It's written in the menu. We need a specific currency to transfer it to Eternal Land and from there to new season. We'll see. I mean, cosmetics as well, yes. I mean, that cosmetics are going over. It would be a true shame if cosmetics wouldn't be going over. So you said something dangling down his neck can be shot? Oh, I shot the teddy bear on his arm. But that can't be it. because that doesn't really have a hitbox. Also, there's nothing dangling down his neck. It would have been nice if it was this teddy bear here on his arm, but it's not. Everything that carries over is described in the seasons menu. Wait, we'll check. Thank you for telling us. Did just forget to make new bullets again. Okay, I'm an SMG boy now. Out of my way, Geronimo. Yeah, no weak spot that we could find. Thank you for backing me up. Also, the 3 hours have passed, guys. All the chests have respawned. That means all the chests in the dungeons have respawned as well. See, why would you ever use this when you have a sniper rifle? Makes no sense. Wait, is the loot in the air? Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead, and I stopped shooting him. You know? That was weird. Season info, season inheritance. I'll pull it up in a second. Thank you. God, SMG is such a joke. I'm better than you. You suck. Hello. How do you defeat the mirror boss? Which mirror boss? You mean the dog? SMG is a nice backup for enemies with no weak spot. Honestly, even for enemies with no weak spot, like I'll just shoot them with my sniper and I'll just hit harder. Just hit harder. Level 50. Wee. We got it. We got a new specialization. Ding, 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 ring, ding, ding, ding. That was my goal for today. Samurai! Huh! Huh! Looks pretty cool. Yep, it does. What can I say? Looks pretty cool. I thought I would never reach 50 because I was just too lazy to farm. But I have to say the actual resources I got really made it worth it. Okay, teleporting back to my base so we can look at our thing that we've gotten. Okay, so what are we getting, ladies and gentlemen? We got Stardust Mining Platform. Increases mining yield by 20%, can mine Stardust when in a pollution zone. Actually good. Then we get the Rare Crystal Set. Turn crystals into rare crystals. Set using the electric furnace. The rare crystal set can be sold. Useless. We get Kitchen Set Gourmand. Kitchen set base effects of all dishes plus 30 when prepared using a kitchen set. Effect duration plus 50. No. Reinforced structures. Reinforced structures gain the healing defense effect. When your territory exits combat, the durability of reinforced structures is automatically restored to 80%. Yeah, thank you. If my structures can just heal themselves, let's go. Crystal set. Yeah, but I have gold already. I don't need the crystal set, right? Thank you for my 6 beer. Also, I can put corn in, Chan. Double super. I can put deer milk in too. Let's go. Baby deer milk. How do I get the katana? The katana was just loot from the boss in this dungeon. So here, this dungeon, the Securement Silo Theta 45, did have the katana in there. That being said, I don't actually need the katana. Tungsten rifle ammo. I told chat to never make tungsten ammo. I can't make myself tungsten ammo now, Chan. I promise to never make it because I think it's a waste of resources. Can't go against my own word now, can I? What do I need to calibrate still? Helmet is fully calibrated. Pants is calibrated. Chest can be calibrated. Mask is somewhat calibrated. Boots are okay. That mask is not calibrated at all. Why is calibrating important? Well, it actually boosts my psi intensity, which is kind of interesting because a better psi intensity allows me to throw bigger bombs. Because right now my psi intensity is sitting at what? We're sitting at 733. Yeah, that's a multiplier that's essentially working together with my other shit. Not experiencing game-breaking bugs. Yes, I have to say I'm usually relatively lucky with these kind of shits that I get around game-breaking bugs. I don't know how I turn out to be that lucky, but it has been the same for what was it called again? My first time where silver ore. No Digby boy. I got robbed. The first time I did play Cyberpunk, not a single game-breaking bug. Ever. It's actually really funny. How do you access gold and silver ingots? You have to have a mimetic specialization for that. No mimetic specialization. No ore for you. Silver bars. Thank you very much. $500 sniper ammo. Actually kind of good. Have you tried the atomic lighter yet since you crafted it? Yes, the highest I've done is 8,000 damage. The thing about the atomic lighter is that it's random. So the atomic lighter gives you the resource to make essentially the atomic lighter explosive. And the atomic lighter explosive reads following: a highly unstable kind of grenade. Throw it to inflict 115 plus 650% psi intensity blast damage, subject to a random base multiplier. Because of this random element, the blast damage will be different each time. I've dealt 3k damage, I've dealt 10k damage, I've dealt 8k damage. Is the Stardust water pump good? For the Stardust water pump to work, you need to be in a contaminated area. So you literally have to build your base, for example, down here. We are actually down. We were down here at the Silver Shore Resort, and this is a contaminated area, so Stardust pollution rises, and we build it right here next to the building. Okay. Your water pump doesn't send water to your filter, probably because you're pumping uphill. Banana. So look at this water pump is connected to a tiny water pump, and that tiny water pump is putting the water upwards. The same goes for the tiny water pump down there. This water pump is pumping the water upwards into the water pump and then pumping the water further into the other things, right? That's how you're pumping water. As you can see, 100, 100, 100. He's making automatically good water the whole time while the other waters is water pumping in. And these dudes are making barrels of oil because the barrels of oil, and this is actually interesting. So my crude oil is going into the refinery, and that one is actually breaking down to give me fuel. So I wasn't aware that this is possible, and chat educated me today because I've been complaining about this quite liberally because I wanted to have a way how to make fuel. Now you're not getting a lot out. So this 60 crude oil is going to be 30 fuel, but it's 30 fuel for free. Right? It doesn't matter like how few it is. I will log in tomorrow, for example, and I have 30 fuel that I don't have to farm. If you reset specialization, do you get 4 new perks? I don't remember. I think if you reset specialization, you actually get back to the perks that you had to the point where you're choosing this, right? So you're not like, you can still choose Sparksmith again. So if I reset this now, I can choose Sparksmith again, and I get the other choices as well. So it's big water pump to filter tank. Yes. You have to have, like, again, I'm going to walk you through it. So your water pump has to be connected via electricity. And the important thing with electricity is you can daisy chain objects, okay? So right now, I have this water pump connected here, and then I could just connect the water pump to the other water pumps, and I don't have to have any other electrical connection. Like, look at these. That water pump is connected to this water pump electricity-wise, and that water pump is connected to this water pump electricity-wise. And then the third one is connected to the electric. So it just goes through all of them. Now, this water pump that is making fresh water, so this is making fresh water at any point, is moving upwards that fresh water, and you see actually the water direction. This is the water direction right now, correct? And for some reason, he just altered the water direction there. See, like now the water direction is correct again. Probably put it too far out. And you can see like how it's going upwards. Inside the water pump, it says battery input and nothing happens. The Stardust water pump, if it's not in a polluted area, in order to work, you need to put batteries in. So the Stardust water pump is a bit different. I had that too, and I found it weird. And when it says battery input, what it wants from you, it wants you to craft batteries and feed that into the water pump. These storage batteries, you can feed into the water pump. So, about electricity again. Look at this. This dude is connected via cable to the next dude. Via cable to the next dude. Via cable to the next dude. Via cable to the... and so on, right? And then all of these, with the last one, into the wall plug. And the wall plug goes up. Same goes here. Dude connected to this, that, there, then, thy. These two currently because it's ugly. And into the wall plug. As long as it ends up in the plug somewhere, it doesn't matter how you put everything together. Right? This makes things way cleaner. But I had to be told this too. So don't worry, chat. I might be a content creator and I make content. But I didn't know this. Okay? I did not, in matter of fact, know this. This is a random coincidence that I know this now because chat was like, hey, Pony, you stupid idiot. Did you not know this? And I was like, no, I didn't. Thank you. Appreciate it. The rare crystal perk, it gives you rare crystals. Surprise. Who would have guessed? And these rare crystals can actually be turned into energy link. Ta-da! That's it. How to hide pipes and cable? L. The game actually tells you everything. It's kind of cool. Here, L. Okay, where are these walls now? Where are these self-healing walls? Ah, Marble Tri-Foundation gets the healing perk. Okay, but only the Marble Foundation. Are you forcing me to get Marble now? Jesus. Okay, we wanted to do this because we needed to build the Tower of Sauron different. So stone support, stone roofs, stone stairs, enhanced support. That's now that. Enhanced windows and doors. Enhanced small support. Okay. Because you see this tower here, right, Chad? This tower. That's my proudest achievement. The Tower of Ascension. Okay, I need sintered bricks and steel ingots. Well, luckily, I can make 99, 99, 99, 99. Good. Luckily, I can make 99 as well, right? Even if the walls are certain materials, can't the interior of the structure simply look a different way? I mean, you can put up posters and everything. You can like paint your walls and that kind of stuff. I wish I could refine Stardust ore. I have 6K now. Jeez. I don't actually know how much I have. I haven't really used my Stardust ore much, like just to upgrade things. Should be sitting around 2K or something. Don't know where it actually is. Oh, I have 400. See, there you go. I have 400. I actually used more than I thought I did. Anyone have the base relocation bug? Yeah, like you might be screwed for a while. Crocodile. So I was thinking about replacing this here through... There is defense. There is these high fortifications. But do I actually want to use them? Kind of don't like them. It looks so useless and they don't lock onto something. I need to definitely transform this here over to marble. So because marble is self-healing, right? So if I'm now able to actually build marble, stone wall, I need to build self-healing concrete walls, right? I need to step by step remove everything and then rebuild this, right? So if I do it other ways around, I'm gonna break shit. To painstakingly replace this. Oh, can I? No, I can build over it, right? Okay, that's actually nice. It makes my life vastly easier. But if I don't have to like rebuild everything from the ground up. I like that. Finally, it's gonna be made out of concrete, Chan. Goodness, it's gonna be a very exhausting progress to get this done. Sometimes building can sometimes drive you utterly insane, right? Luckily, I have time until Sunday to set this up because that's the thing, right? I have time until Sunday. Because before I can't redo anything anyways. Ryan? Press the key for easier building. No, I disagree. I like flying around. Oh, look at this, Chan. The base is making like it's looking good. Marble foundation. Pony's not cheaping out, chat. I'm like we're building this. If we're gonna build the Tower of Ascension for real, we're gonna build the Tower of Ascension for real. Okay. Oh god, I missed the steel ingots.
La 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 la.
You know, would it like I have put the towers like this, right? But I think I'm stupid. Wouldn't it be better to put the towers here? Each of them? Right? Because so like this, they could swivel left and right, but like this, they can cover more angles. So if I build the quad encampments, like left, right, and center, that should work better, shouldn't it? What do you think? Holy, right? A good names all used. Thank you for the 20 months of support. More steel. So this has self-healing properties now, Chan. Actually kind of cute, I'm gonna lie. Ta-da. I mean, this should be actually really easy to replace on top. So here, these should be relatively easy to replace, right? Just go for... He said relatively easy to replace, and then the thing just decided to be the wrong way around. Oh no, I need more centered bricks. Almost done. Can you fill all the tiers to... No. So, okay, like, should I let you in on the biggest secret, Chan? And this will bamboozle you, and you're going to yell at the screen, and you're going to throw your mobile phone. Okay, I want you all to grab your mobile phone right now, and don't throw it. Okay, listen. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's something very stupid in this game. I am currently sitting at advanced workbench, okay? I have an advanced workbench. I don't have the points in anymore. Because once you have crafted set advanced workbench and set advanced tool bench, you can just take the mimetic points out. Okay? The same goes for your water pump. If you made your hydraulic generators and you don't want anymore, take the points out. If you build your brewing barrel, take the points out. I guess you might lose the formulas. I'm actually not sure about that. If you build yourself a large garage, take the points out. The fuck? Done. But what about my large garage? Well, it's still there. Right? Guess what they're going to fix next? I don't think that needs a fix. I think that's fine. The future feature. I mean, the thing is, I lose energy for doing this, and I can't rebuild the buildings if they ever get destroyed or if I want to do a second one. Right? So, technically, there's nothing wrong here. Everything is working as intended. I mean, and on the one hand, it kind of makes sense, right? I built the workbench. Open door. How do you bring your pickup truck inside Blackfell City at the Warp Tower? I have no clue. Did your base ever get attacked? Well, I lost half my base because I didn't build the Tower of Ascension. So last time, I built the resonator. I put some things in and I accidentally started the process. Yeah. Oops. I say was unlucky, right? So yeah, we lost quite a significant portion of the base and had to rebuild a lot. It was super not annoying because obviously I deserved it, and I was super not mad at myself because I'm a grown adult and mistakes happen. He looks like he's enjoying this so much. Let me save this for tomorrow as a potential as a potential for a thumbnail, right? Let me save him. Let me save that just if we need him for a thumbnail, okay, Chad? Looks like he's enjoying that way too much. Need to go deeper. Need to actually crouch down. Agreed. That's so much fun getting that. You need this as a combat fat you can send after people. It would be too terrifying. Bro, you good? I mean, it's an extra dimensional cat, but still. Does it have to be stuck? What is this game about? It's a survival game. Humanity is dying. Humanity is losing. Stardust pollution is overtaking the world. It's not looking good. We're a blessed being. what we call the blessed being. Small stone square. Premium solid wood square ceiling. Why can't I not make like, why don't I have like, why don't I have like a roof? And we're currently trying to kind of save humanity, I guess. I mean, I don't want a roof. I just want a normal flat. You know? Is that it? Is that the premium solid wood square ceiling? That's it? So yeah, that's kind of like how what's happening. What do you know about Eternal Land? Eternal Land is kind of like where all your shit lands. In between of the seasons. As far as I understood. And everything you have achieved currently during the season will then be transported there. Huh. Chat, you can't see it anymore because I put a light frosted window up. How to get fly mode? Well, so I'm using the German keyboard, and the German keyboard, it would be the umlaut keys, the and I think it's the But you can see it here, like in the menu. It shows you it's this the tilde key, the kind of wave key thingy. And for me, it's like the problem is I have a UK keyboard in German layout, so I can't actually tell you where it is on your keyboard because my keyboard layout is vastly different. I'm going to build half walls again. Last time I set it on top of half walls, that kind of worked. I want the concrete half wall. A low decorative parapet that must rest on foundation or ceiling. Very durable. I want that. Where do I get that from? Composite parapet. Curved? Small concrete half wall? I just want the non-curved one. Small concrete half wall? I want the composite parapet. This one. Right? I guess I'm okay with the concrete half walls then. They're self-healing, so that's I guess that's fine. Oh, you're gonna force me to turn them outwards? And this one can go there. God, wrong way around. Okay. And now we're gonna have to build the hardwood floor. It's one on top. But for this, I need to go away first. Build it on top. And then you can take this. Oh, Then you can take this. You can put that one on top. Put it in the middle. You're able to surround it, right? Completely. And have like a good gun point. Do the turrets have any issues targeting enemies? No. Especially, so where are the enemies spawning? The enemies are spawning here, there, and slightly downhill. Slightly downhill gets taken out by this tower and that tower. Everything that's like getting spawned here gets taken out by this, and that tower. This tower is also shooting these guys. This tower is shooting everything back here as this, there, and then. And if things are flying very high, he's taking it out. How do you know where they spawn? Oh, I tried it out. There's a reason why this is built away from my base. So my base is here, and this is on the side. And that moves the spawn away from my base. No enemy is spawning back here, or there, or here, or there, or down, like, right? This whole area is kind of exempt, and they're spawning only around this area. Right? What do you do if the game does tell you to not go further? It tells you to take a chill pill and wait for the next season to open. Okay. Sintered bricks. Jesus, we're having so many sintered bricks right now. Yeah. That thing is gonna be that is gonna be my proudest creation. When it's done. There you go, chat. This is the first gun encampment. It'll kind of looks cool. And then we're closing this. Oh yeah, so when it comes down to this thingy here, okay? Only put 40 cortexes in, okay? This is very important, chat. There's a limit of 40 cortexes per week. So you might be able to put 45 in, but that's useless. You only want to put in exactly 40 because you cannot purify more than 40. That's the maximum you can actually purify. Okay? I'm so sorry, Killer. I put the 56 in because I just didn't give a fuck. So the best way to explain this is I just didn't give a damn that I would be wasting some materials because I just wanted to try it out, you know? It was like, we need to try this out now, so I can't be asked to like swap my resources around and, you know, make it work. I was just like, let's just get it done right now. Wait, where did you just build that? Yeah, I wanted to say, where did you just build that? Oh, I'm a bomb. How can the first one I put down be put wrong? By the way, as clunky as the building is, right? Still being able to select things with a middle mouse button, with a mouse wheel to realign it and things like that. I mean, like, it is not perfect, but honestly, it's good enough. You know, with the new design, I could put something in between here. What other defensive mechanisms do you have? You got gravitational grip, a trap set on the ground that can slow down enemies within 6 meters. You could put down a spike trap, alarm, flamethrower trap. Oh, we could just put flamethrower traps in here, in between. Is the drill better than the pickaxe? Well, the pickaxe swings away while the drill does this. Look at my drill. My drill is called the solar drill. The solar drill charges itself on sunny days and yields off copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, aluminium ore, and tungsten ore increased by 40%. fucking fire. Okay? Now, let that be our last words of the day. Fucking fire. Because we're going to end it here. I'm done for today. I still have to record a video for Diablo. Thank you very much for coming and watching. Tomorrow, no one's human because tomorrow is Saturday. That's my day off. But on Sunday, we'll continue with Phase 3. That means the new boss is being killed solo. And then we're going to record a video on how to kill all bosses solo. We'll be checking out the hard mode content solo and all the other stuff. Okay? Wish you a perfect time. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, and hopefully having a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow on YouTube with a daily YouTube video and on Sunday for the live stream.